Hello everyone, this is Floxcat. And let me just go ahead and remove this. Now, and welcome to pretty much a video I just got an idea of. I'm not joking in that description. But anyways, hello everyone, this is Floxcat. And today, as the video suggests, I decided to do a very interesting explain video, but also a interesting reaction video. Well, kind of reaction, but then I'm going to look into other videos as well. And the thing is, this all started pretty much after, of course, I was on Discord. So obviously I'm on Discord. I'm actually kind of typing this in now because I'm going to do a few things. But pretty much GPReed, and shout outs to him, even though he's probably going to get annoyed or something, I don't know. But I kind of told him thanks for the idea on Discord. But he shared me a video called This Guy Really Hates Pokemon from Chad Ronick. Now, obviously, what's interesting is I was introduced to Chad Ronick by Grant himself. Mostly not only because, you know, he always talked about how those video series are his favorite, but because also, if you guys recall, pretty much what was it? In the first official and only reaction to my Poke movie as of now, and my thing is acting up. Message. What the fuck is not? I don't know. I just got a weird spam call text thing. I hope it doesn't spam. But the reason why this. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, yeah, my phone, this thing has been acting weird, even the computer a little bit. I tried to do something with the computer, but it didn't work. But today, I wanted to talk about is what I'm planning to do right now, and that is literally go to my live stream real quick so I can get it here. Hopefully, I live stream myself and see it. All right, it's definitely loud. But since I got all that covered, let me talk about why this reaction explain video is kind of important. And I might actually do another Pokemon theory video on the whole situation, which actually I kind of did mention it in one of my first few Pokemon theory videos, my Pokemon theory videos, which was, I think, which one was the real evil doer Satan kind of thing from Pokemon, because people always wonder if Giratina was the actual devil of Pokemon, which in actuality, I still think it's actually Hoopa because it's the only Pokemon so far to truly have Denish, which is another term for demon, in its Pokemon description. And it match more because it's a mythical, it's blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's also based on a genie, so who cares? Like, really, at this point, who knows? And also, I see a little bit of not evilty toward. I mean, yeah, Giratina hates the crap out of, Arceus and the other trio because they abandoned it for reasons. But it's not evil. In fact, if it was evil, then it wouldn't help the main player character stop freaking Cyrus in Pokemon Platinum. Hell, if you want to point out a actual somewhat evil Pokemon, you should. Well, even then, Pokemon's not really evil because every time a somewhat very dark Pokemon gets attacked, they're usually gets upset with humans because they're literally trying to take over. And man, I need to turn on the lights. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention this as I slide by while I was mentioned. Yeah, that's probably better. I need to start doing this because even though it is daylight, I notice you guys can't see my face that good. But anyways, one thing I want to talk about is you may notice I kind of accidentally switched chairs. Even though I announced online, I have a new gaming chair. This would probably just be a gaming chair, totally speaking. Like, it's a new computer chair, but I decided to use this because A is taller, so you can see everything, including my face and stuff. Even though you can still see it on there, but this one's, a little bit less tall. But also because it's a little bit slanty and missing one wheel is obviously old, but it's in still good condition. I got from my assisted living office because they were playing 4-Out 2 chairs, and I only chose a better one. But this one is taller and it's actually fine. It's just missing one wheel, not a big deal. But anyways, I just want to quickly mention that. So don't worry, I'll still stream with this chair. I'm just trying to replace it because this is at least one wheel is not like this. You can't even really see it, but it's fine. But anyways, back to the point of this, the actual point of this video. Which I'll probably just go ahead and move that there. But there is the real question being, well, why does Christianity hate Pokemon? Which is kind of weird because if you guys know me, which I have mentioned this multiple times, even though I haven't fully showed it because because at the same time I kind of met on it, is that yes, I grew up a little bit of a Christian. I am kind of a Christian, though let's be real, I do have some arguments, to say the least. And one of my and even though it's kind of funny because I'm a proof example because of my religion's account. I'm kind of the perfect example that freaking Pokemon is a Satanism. But it's actually a very interesting story, which is why I want to do a separate debunk / Pokemon theory video, even though I'll probably do one right now. Because it's actually an interesting story, because you might be thinking, these people really think Pokemon's evil because probably Himagaon Tensei or something like that. No, it's actually a very interesting long story. It's very one. Let me see. You can see my face better, like, duh. Yeah, I haven't shaved. I usually shave on Sundays. That's why. Also, I need to cut the hair. Literally, this is probably the last video you'll see me with fluffy hair. And what's interesting about Pokemon, I'll probably just leave this on. The interesting thing about Pokemon is Pokemon isn't evil at all. Yes, it does have some problems a little bit with religion side, even though I don't, like me, I don't give a shit. And I'm just saying because I do question a little bit about my religion and how they're handling things. I mean, really, it's weird. Like sometimes I even wonder if I'm fully am Christian, to say the least. I'm not really trying to question my beliefs, but it's interesting. But the reason why it happens is a very interesting thing, being that I think, like, I have to really look it up, but I do remember parts of that story and kind of thing. But we'll look it up later. But the main thing is it's because people thought, it's witchcraft and all that. And of course, now going back a little bit on what inspired me from this video is the fact that G. Grant sent me the video I was talking about, which is going to be the first video we're going to react. Well, I've actually now pulled it up because I still got to pull it up. And it got me thinking, not only will I react to that video, what other videos are, well, not in the same way as, this guy, because I actually do want to talk about it and explain a few things, because this one's actually kind of interesting. But I also really want to dive in. I really want to do a deep dive in explaining why people, for some odd fucking reason, like what these Christians believe Pokemon is, because it got me curious. It really got me curious. It really does got me curious because I don't understand why. I really do not. And by the way, if you hear something, yeah, it's probably ads. I probably still need to get that ad blocker that people are talking about. But really, I do want to kind of go in and literally talk about it. I really do. I really do. So I already got the video up. Nice and dandy. We're going to now share the screen. And I'm going to try to be careful with this. I will share system audio. Share, of course. But I really do want to kind of go ahead and try to explain some things. I really do. I really want to. All right, we got it. We got it. I'm not seeing it. We got it. Why it took a wow, I don't know. Hide that. Let's go ahead and see. I really do. I really want to see. So, anyways, the first video is going to be a funny one, and it is, of course, Guy Really Hates Pokemon by the other I forgot his name already. You already saw it though in the screen, so whatever. I'm gonna do a quick test here.
In the Pokemon, in order for Pokemon to advance in
All right, you can hear it. All right, let's go ahead and we watched this. And by the way, I already watched half of it, or more than half, but I still got some commentary on it. So let's begin this crazy ultimate fun, which is Christians hating Pokemon for some reason. Jigglypuff, fairy type, and normal
power, it has to evolve to another level.
Jigglypuff.
And each evolution, he becomes more demonic in appearance. And eventually he gets to a point where he's totally demonic. And these are all Oriental demons. The names are actually names of demons.
Tell you all, be careful.
So there's an actual demon named Wigglytuff. No, these. All right, right off the bat. And again, I've already seen some of these. There's pretty much some person who didn't really care. But anyways, yeah, I'll just talk about a YouTube comment. It's just stupid. Anyways, Wigglytuff, fairy type, whatever. Oh boy. And it's just okay. Like, no, they're
Hey
not
everyone, it's
for
me,
demon.
Chadtronic, your favorite washed up YouTuber.
Hello.
Subscribe, like, comment, ring the bell. What else do you do? Share the video. Hug your mother. So here I found this video of
yeah, do hug your mother, but this is again kind of showing, you know, why I don't do that to you guys most of the time. Like, don't get anything truly wrong here, because, you know, reasons, but what am I doing? I don't know. I was looking at stupid stuff, the stupidest of stupid stuff. Sorry, my stream is still playing while I'm doing with this. Yeah. It's this mad crap. Crap and jack. Just some stupid commenter had to deal with. I might have to somehow block him. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think he's even subscribed to my channel, but he's been causing a little bit of trouble, so I have to, you know, might have to literally. But anyways, back to this. Yeah, that's the reason. One of the reasons I'm not that desperate. Like, I am glad that right now I'm at 200 subscribe. No, 400 subscribers at this point. Well, actually, correct term as of late of this video is 229 subscribers. I am very happy. But again, it's your choice. Like, I don't even tell people to truly turn on the bell. I don't know. It's weird. But anyways, let's back to the real part of this video.
Gentleman named Robert, who is a religious man, and we decided with his time that he would make a 30-minute presentation on his thesis that
this is gonna be good.
Pokemon Go
is gonna be good.
Communion with the devil. So I thought this would be amusing to go over, and I'm an open-minded guy. Like, I want to hear what he has to say about this. So let's give it a watch.
Leon is already, like I said, already watched it. But even before even watching this video, obviously we all know he's just going to say some bullshit. And trust me, it is bullshit. It's literal bullshit.
Many have seen the new fad going around today called Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go.
I really hate to point this out. It's
okay. By the way, I should note, even though this video is out now, this video I'm watching, this guy really hates Pokemon, this video is out now. The video he's watching in there, whoever, I forgot his name, freaking Grant is going to kill me. The video he's watching of the guy, hating Pokemon, that might have came out during the time when Pokemon was blowing up. Pokemon Go was blowing up, and I haven't played Pokemon Go because of reasons. But, like, funny enough, one of them actually does show up. But, his excuse for it is just stupid.
Such low-hanging fruit, but it's always so easy to discredit someone immediately when the thing that they are criticizing they can't even properly pronounce. You would think like part of your research, if you're about to make a 30-minute video about why you think something is evil, you would think you would have researched the proper way to pronounce whatever the thing is that you're claiming is demonic or whatever. He says
that's a fair point. Although then again, this guy's already crazy at head. That's kind of a fair point of researching how to pronounce it. But some people, like I have talked about things I really hated before and stuff, and sometimes I can't pronounce things. But that's kind of a fair point. You need to be careful of that. But still, that just shows how bad it is. Although first time I think
man, I mean, he knows how to spell it. He wrote it down on this whiteboard behind him.
Yeah, but except he forgot one thing, including this video. They forgot the E. And trust me, because if you guys let me bring out a freaking example. Yeah, let me bring out a freaking example. I know I'm going to be a little critique on the matter. Oh boy. Yeah, that's good. Now let's bring out my super rare card, which I'm still to this day shocked that I even got from a freaking thing. Also, should look at the chat. Anyways, it spells with the hash. Now I understand that most computers probably don't have it, the hash, which makes sense. In fact, I probably need to look at my videos and see if Pokemon spelled wrong. But he didn't spell it correct. I don't know. It really is low-hanging fruit, but yeah, got my favorite cards. I can't wait for more. But anyways, yeah, I just wanted to joke about that. And I love how. Wait, let me see if there's any spelling errors other than that hash, which really no one really gives a shit. The way he looks like he spelled is, oh boy, like he spelled it correctly. It's just that the way he wrote it looks. Oh, this is gonna get bad. And I've already seen some of the bad madness this man has. Oh gosh. Including one specific one that I actually want to explain more in depth, but it's most dumb.
You can actually go around and find little Pokemon, whatever those are.
Okay, it's not Pokemon now, it's Pokemon. We're, I guess, allowed to have a little play with this word, I guess.
Oh.
And so I was looking into Pokemon. Now, I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but I remember when Pokemon came out. I never liked the Japanese animation stuff. I wasn't into that. But when it came out, I said, wonder what that is. And I asked.
Okay. First of all and foremost, that's a red flag. Now, don't get me wrong. There are literally things when it comes to criticizing, there are a little bit of red flags, but that's the most biggest red flag you can see. And I say that because it sounds like when he's referring to when the Japanese animation came out, he might be thinking of the recent anime here. Now I gotta watch it, but that's a little bit of a red flag already because he didn't say anime, he said animation. Which, to be fair, it doesn't matter how you say it, but that is a red flag already. I gotta rewind and hear it more correctly here and hear the rest. But oh god, you can already tell this is gonna be bad. The fact that a man does not say anime and animation, even though it wouldn't matter, but you know he's really hating on something and he doesn't use the word anime, you know gonna well shit is gonna hit the fan.
About Pokemon, but I remembered when Pokemon came out. I never liked the Japanese animation stuff. I wasn't into that. But when it came out, I said, wonder what that is. And I asked some people, and this was several years ago, and they said, well, Pokemon is all about a person having a little friend who's a monster. And he talks to that monster, and he builds that monster up and makes him stronger. And I thought, well, that doesn't sound very Christian.
Game.
Okay. Oh my god. So, and this is my argument here, although I'm probably repeating what this guy's going to say, which I think I am, but again, I literally, oh my god, I'm really stupid. Anyways, how does that not sound Christian? Like, it's like, so at this point, like, because I mean, I get he's probably pointing out because it is in fact the actual naming of Pokemon is actually pocket monsters. But this is coming from a guy who, like, huh? Like, you saying that not Christian. What about the fact of, like, that's kind of like making the argument that VeggieTales isn't Christian because they have talking, talking vegetables, and vegetables aren't living, especially since they're now dead plants, totally speaking, and literally plants don't talk. So that's the argument he's making here, and I know that's way slander, but that's just the dumbest thing. And I do know that he's probably going to say the same thing I did, except for the whole thing about VeggieTales. Yeah, but
Where you have a monster as a pet doesn't sound very Christian. I mean, was it supposed to be Christian? It's like a weird place to place your concern immediately when you hear.
Yeah, that's also another thing to point out. That is weird. Like, why would you? Because not everything has to have a religion in it. In fact, it's probably best not to have mostly religion in some stuff. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this is coming from a guy who has a comic series known as Jolly, and one of its characters, it's literally a sheep who is Christian, but she's also a lesbian. That's literally weird. But still, my point is, not everything has to have a Christian thing into it. Like, what?
Something like, oh, this rated R movie I just heard about doesn't sound very Christian. Is it supposed to be? What?
And I guess it's hatched from an egg or something, and they talk to it, and they help it to win in battle and fight with it, and things like this. And from Christian perspective, my thought was, well, that sounds like witchcraft.
Okay. And I heard about this already before, because I'm going to show off some things, of course, later on when we actually do watch these stupid videos, these actual other videos that is not commentary by one guy. That's just how stupid this Christian person is. But why is that witchcraft? That's my question. Because I'll level with you guys. You all know that my avatar is like a Nico who's a spellcaster kind of thing, who pretty much is a witch as well. But, and I actually do study fantasy stuff as well. I mean, heck, I may not be into Dungeons and Dragons. I have studied fantasy stuff before. The way Pokemon does not sound Christian. In fact, to be fair, it sounds more like taking care of a freaking bird, which is the most weirdest thing. Uh-oh. Anyways, that was one of my friends, of course. Anyways, like, what's the big deal? Like, that sounds like taking care of a bird. Which, I admit, the weirdest part is, why do Pokemon have eggs, including udder? like even the mammal ones, and of course the ones that are based off freaking keys and trash bags and some more or swords or gears. But like how's that not sounding Christian? It sounds like you're taking care of a bird. And I know that's the weirdest comparison. That's always has also bothered me, but that doesn't sound like witchcraft at all. And trust me, I've seen, like I said, I do stuff like you guys probably know I'm into fantasy stuff and a little bit, not all the way, but you know, I mean, heck, fiction is my favorite tea, but I don't know what to say. That sounds stupid.
You see, witchcraft is a person talking to demons, making deals with demons, and that.
Okay, no, that's not only. I mean, that's not only thing with witchcraft. I mean, there's tons of other things they could do besides making deals with demons. I mean, I'm not denying that's one of the part things when it comes to a little bit of depending on the fantasy stuff, but they don't even need a what the hell. And again, Pokemon
Asking demons to do something for them through a contract.
It is kind of funny because I just realized I just went on saying that Hoopa is classified as the demon type in its unbound form. But even then, we all know it's just a little Pokemon thing. Or the unbound is actually more bigger than the little one. But still, it's just Pokemon. They're not evil. What the fuck?
The Pokemon trainers don't really communicate with the Pokemon they own because the Pokemon they own don't speak English. They just kind of like repeat their name as like a animal type call, but not exactly his argument. Especially in Pokemon Go, by the way. You don't talk to your Pokemon in Pokemon Go, which is, I guess, the basis of what this entire thing is built on.
Yeah, because you're just talking to a screen then. What the?
Augmented reality.
Oh boy.
And what it is you take your phone, I guess, and you download into your phone, and you choose your little Pokemon or whatever, and you go around on your phone and you look for these little monsters. And supposedly they're hiding in certain places, and you can find them through your phone. I thought, that sounds weird.
Okay. Other than his comment, which I already know, he's going to explain it sound weird when there's a treasure hunt. Okay. This makes Christians... I mean, again, this goes to show why I'm literally questioning, which I hate to do sometimes, because really I shouldn't, because of religion's belief. But it makes me sometimes question my religion, because this put us back way, way back. Like, what the fuck? Like, what does this guy live in, is my question. Like, I know what he's about to say, because obviously what he's about to say is like a treasure hunt, which also a touche point, because, yeah, it's not weird to hunt stuff. I mean, hell, we have fucking Easter, and not the freaking Pokemon I have in my Pokemon movies. I'm talking about the actual religion, the holiday Easter. Have you forgot about that? But it sounds like this guy never had a technology in his life. It sounds like he actually lives, like he makes literally Christians sound like they live in a freaking cardboard box. Which I know that sounds like the worst thing ever, but this is coming from a guy who knows that sounds completely bullshit crazy. Like, yes, technology has sometimes become bad. I mean, trust me. I mean, talk about fucking NFTs, because NFTs are going to not only damage the earth, but as I gotta do a separate video. Like, I already did a video dumping on NFTs and the Poke movie series, but I really gotta do a separate video explaining why we need to give FU to NFTs, but especially crypto land. If you guys haven't heard what crypto land is, to make a long story short, crypto land is not going to exist because of reasons, but my gosh, they just made themselves so bad that it's like I recently just watched one of the best recent YouTube poop, which I'm surprised people will still make YouTube poops to this day. But I watched the stuff in the fact of one single thing, which I'm not going to fully say, but holy crap. Like, really. And I get it. Some technology is bad. I mean, some technology is great. But you need technology in some cases. You need to evolve in some cases. What the heck?
This game where you go outside and try and find things like a treasure hunt. That sounds weird. I like how baffled he is by the concept. Like, it's super basic. It's something people have done for a long time, just mostly without phones. Maybe maps, written directions, fun little scavenger hunts. It's like a concept he's never heard before.
Yeah.
Well, I got an email from a friend the other day who's used to be, years ago, in the occult. Let me read the email that...
Okay. Yeah, that's the next part I want to talk about. Okay. Right off back, already a literal red flag. Okay, if you know, and I already kind of know this is coming from a guy who, jokingly speaking, had to literally deal with a similar situation before. I'm not going to get into that. Even though I will pronounce, if you know what I'm talking about, yes, they're not cold. They're just a toxic fan base who needs to get their stuff out of their butts. I was about to make a very bad joke, but also I won't regret making that bad joke because it's the truth. Some of them, not all of them. I mean, if you know what I'm hinting at, you know, I'm even friends with some of them who still like the series. But if you are still literally talking to a guy who claims he's in a fucking cult, okay, first of all, you're definitely not Christian because trust me, even a non-Christian would literally back the fuck up and call freaking 911 on their asses because fuck that. Who the hell could? And think of all, you need to cut away that friendship if you're this Christian. What? That's the dumbest thing ever. That's the and this guy who says he's part of the cult. I think it's just a troll, by the way, because it sounds completely stupid. Because it really does. He goes on saying some stupid stuff. Again, I'm blanking on memories in some cases because I haven't watched the video multiple times already, and I just got halfway through. But that's the most dumbest thing. Like, what? I mean, oh my God.
That I got from him. He says, "Hi, Robert. Have you noticed the new Pokemon game? I have a background in occultism. I walked with dowsing rods to do research on demonic ley lines and dragon lines. The game is all about evil and connecting ley lines. Pokemon are demons. People playing this game are putting themselves at great risk, not only physically because they're totally hypnotized in their game while driving their bikes and even cars, also spiritually because they open themselves to demons on places where vortices to darkness exist." I continue.
Okay. Okay, so this is the first part that I do need to explain, even though it's also not that hard to explain because that is so true. You probably already even remember that for those who even isn't into Pokemon. But yeah, that's the first thing I do need to explain on my end. So about that whole bike and car thing, which I'm surprised that the guy didn't even say, like, I don't know, maybe he went. I'm surprised this cultness sounds like a troll, to be honest. He sounds like a stupid troll because you probably know if he was really serious, he'd be like, oh, and these people would be on planes and crashing planes. I know that sounds like a bad joke, but I'm being honest. It sounds like that's something if I was part of an evil group or organization, I'll probably be like, instead of bikes and cars, be like, oh, and these people are hypnotized and crashing their planes into things. That's what I would say, not that. That's so stupid. Because not only that, it is kind of true a little bit. I'll explain a bit because, heck, even hypnotizing is kind of jokingly correct. But, that sounds so basic because it's so true. Why didn't you fabricate the lie? Like, what the? This guy, like, huh? Anyways, back to what I even jokingly say about the hypnotized part. Back around that time, and this is actually one of the reasons also why I don't like. I actually have tried playing Pokemon Go before. I gave up on the first few minutes, but that's probably because of bad internet connection. And besides, I was trying with this phone. I mean, look at this. This is like the crack. This thing got cracks on it. It's got the back face of it. It is the most bleh. But believe it or not, back when Pokemon Go was so popular, people were literally doing that because it was so addictive. What actually did lead into car crash, with even the police actually trying to be like doing all sorts of things, some a little bit meh and other meh, but they really was trying to crack down on people to the point where they actually did later on had told Nintendo and whoever that, not Niantic, however the fuck you say those people, and Game Freak, that hey, you need to put a literal stop this thing on driving thing, or else we will. And I think they did. But either way, yeah, that was a real thing that was happening, because you might be thinking, wait, isn't the phone app a phone app? Which, yes. But the major problem is because how the app literally have to move around and get these Pokemon. You literally, people will get so distracted and be on their phones. Which even without Pokemon Go, that is just still a real thing that happens to this day. There's still people doing stuff, driving stuff with their phones and stuff, and looking at the phones and not paying attention to driving and stuff. Which to the point where it's basically to say the least. So it's not even just Pokemon's own fault. It's just the fact that there's actually dumb people with their phones literally in their face and driving and smashing into things. And you think I'm joking? No, I'm not. There actually are. But still, what the hell?
From his email, one is close to an iron sculpture in front of my house. So one of these ley lines, which he calls occultic, is close to an iron sculpture in front of his house. He says, today I noticed that a lot of kids stop there on their bikes with their phones. I didn't know what they were doing. Then I realized they're playing this new Pokemon game in an augmented reality. I did some research on Pokemon this afternoon, ... It's demonic!
It's a fun fact if you actually...
All right, I'm going to explain. Okay. Okay. What the fucking Mega Man fuck is that? Who the hell does this guy know how to read? And again, I did miss a few things what this guy was saying, because I was like, bleh, because it's very much what I expected, even though it was still some of it was funny. I missed that. I will admit, I missed that. Because that is the most dumbest thing I have ever heard of reading. Okay, before I even go into the Pokemon details, even though he's probably going to do the exact same thing, although I do got some questions on that a little bit. In reading, when someone does ... it's supposed to be, especially since I've seen these in like even I do it in fan fictions as well, and also there's also other writers who does it as well. It's supposed to obviously do dramatic stuff, which makes sense. Which, by the way, also adds in the fact that this sounds like a fucking troll thing. But you'll never read the dots. You never do. It's like music, where the rest, the rest symbol is like that when you rest a little bit before playing another note. That's what it is. This guy just put Christianity back a few more years, even though they're probably still into fucking again. And this is coming from a guy who's stated who is a little bit Christian, but you gotta see where I'm falling in line. I know I'm probably on the highway of fucking hell here, but still, what the And anyways, as for what he's about to say here, which obviously does leave it to some concerns, which go back to me thinking this is a trolling. In Pokemon Go, there's something called a Pokestops, where people, and actually this goes to why I don't play and I still kept this promise, because I even tried it once, but it sucked. Which is why I'm never going to touch it. But, and actually this is what led to multiple problems, and led to a phrase that I usually say, and I'll still say it to this day, because even though they did fix it, I don't want to be as I put it, I wouldn't want to be me. I forgot how I said it, but I don't want to have a guy be near a guy who had a gun. I don't want to have a gun in my head and getting robbed. I think that was how it worked. And the reason why is for those who do not know, and again, this kind of does back up to the whole pokey. This is probably the video he's reacting to is probably taking place back in when Pokemon Go was released. But another major issue with Pokemon Go, and they did fix it, was the Pokken stops. Now, back then and originally, Pokken stops were actually placed by many people. You can place it in anywhere. And what they do is you just grab stuff and then head on out. I mean, at least what this video is saying. Again, I'm not expert, but I do know what it was because Pokestop can also, back then, could be set by players. And you might be saying, Floxcat, why that was a big issue and what leads to this. Which leads me back to thinking this is not only a trolling scheme, but it's kind of a little bit concerning. The reason why is back then, criminals will actually use that app to, it is a real thing, look it up. They will actually use that app system and kind of actually abuse it to where they do bad drugs trade. Like I said, because there's even a video floating around of a guy back then, looking around playing Pokemon Go, and then he literally gets robbed by one of these persons. Again, someone in the comments section or a Pokemon fan expert, including my brother, he can explain more and explain what I was talking about. But that was a concern, and I'm thinking that the Pokestop may have been misplayed. Because what's even weirder is the fact that the Pokestop actually did cause a few problems, even without people influence. I remember that there was this is a real thing. Believe it or not, there was a Pokestop at the freaking Holocaust Museum. Which does beg a question, who the fuck in that company, Niantic, Nintendo, or Game Freak, who the hell was thinking back then? Oh, let's just place it in a museum. Oh shit, it's freaking Holocaust Museum. Like, I am not making this up. This was a real thing. So yeah, there were big problems with that. Which, again, makes me think that this guy was talking about it during the time when it was out, because that was a thing. Now, the reason why I cause concern and thinking it's a trolling scheme, because now you probably figure it out, the troll here, which I do believe is a troll, which probably loves it because this guy sounds insane, literally put a Pokestop by that statue. Which, first of all, how the hell do you get a freaking demonic statue in your lawn without people being staring at you? That is the most crazy thing. It reminds me of so much. It reminds me of a couple of years back when protesters, during the time where, things were getting way more political than it should, they went to somewhere in one of the houses of government that had a Christmas tree and then put up a actual demonic statue to represent, acceptance. It's a weird story. I'm telling the truth. I even remember what the statue looked like because it was a little demon hand holding a not that. Oh my god, I was even about to do something completely stupid. Right, this is round enough. I don't care. But it was literally like this. It was like that. It was like an apple kind of thing. But I was about to use Jigglypuff. I'm trying to prove that the freaking Pokemon is not demonic. What the fuck of me? But still, I might just keep it off. I'm fidgeting right now. But still, like, I don't know. And by the way, well, I'll save it for later because I want to speak at it a little bit until things get kind of weird.
Lay a lure in Pokemon Go. You actually,
lure. It's one of the Pokestop is lure, but also make
more demons faster. It is absolutely hilarious to me how two people are that they think that kids gathering around some iron sculpture is a sign that it's a place of demonic activity. When in reality, if you're familiar with how Pokemon Go works, you know that significant landmarks get made to Pokestops, which make them a high point of interest for people to go and play the game. Many things are made into Pokestops. Starbucks are made.
Yeah, which actually go back to my question: why did someone thought the good idea to make a landmark Pokemon stop at freaking Holocaust? Luckily, they did remove it, but still, that was the most dumb thing ever. Just saying, it is a real true story.
Pokestops. So, with this same claim, are we going to make the claim a place of demonic activity?
Is it bad that I'll back up and jokingly say a little bit yes, even though I do even eat at the Starbucks at my hospital? And the reason why I make it into a joke is what they've been recently doing, like with the past couple of controversies. I know it's a bad joke, but what happened with that stupid controversy, which should not happen? Yeah, it's kind of like Starbucks is going like really bad. And then weirdly enough, the memes of super hot girls at Starbucks started popping up for some odd reason. Oh no, it's just weird.
I mean, where are we going with this?
Oh.
Turns out this IHOP across from Regency Mall is what they call a Pokestop. When we arrived...
See, and by the way, that's what I was saying. Officers warn about new Pokemon game because of the damage it's actually accidentally kind of causing.
We were rewarded 3 Pokeballs.
It's just funny to me that these two people don't know how the game works, and these are the conclusions they're coming to. It's
like my conclusion is one of them's informed, the other one is a freaking troll. That's my opinion.
I kind of feel bad, honestly.
You know what Pokemon is? That Pokemon Go game is allowing people to see into the spirit world, and they have animated demons.
Okay, and this is the part I was holding back until now because I probably want to talk about it now. It's so much. I can't avoid this. The way this guy sounded like, it's literally like, for some reason, he's describing it like Persona 5, because in the plot of Persona 5, the main protagonist, especially also later on in Persona 5 Strikers, he gets the reason how they're able to enter the mythos and the jails are using their phones. Something tells me this guy is confusing Pokemon with Shin Megami Tensei, because Shin Megami Tensei has that. So, and also don't get anything wrong. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Shin Megami Tensei, and obviously, I don't think it's also witchcraft as well. I mean, yes, it's more on the towards the fact that unlike Pokemon, they do actually use actual demons and stuff. I mean, frick, Megatron, the 4 Archangels. I mean, the whole game has you literally dealing with crazy angels like Inga and Valiant, except not like craziness of Inga and Valiant. But yeah, he's like this, which begs me to question, what the hell? Like, I wonder if the troll sent him pictures of the Shin Megami Tensei demons instead of Pokemon monsters. Like, what the fuck? The way he's describing it, he's like, "Oh yeah, you can pick up this phone and go to the freaking hell world." I don't know what the hell this guy is smoking.
So people are running around on these satanic ley lines looking for demons. Oh, don't they look so cute on your phone?
So your claim is anytime someone comes across like a Pikachu in the app, in that place in real life where you see the Pikachu is an actual demon. Boy, I would love to see the technology they built to make that possible. That's got to be.
What the hell is a freaking demon line? This also proves a point of how much I'm not really much Christian. But what the fuck is a demon line? Like, what the fuck?
Some very proprietary code.
The game uses your smartphone camera and makes it look like the Pokemon's right here. But that's how...
I love how you take a crack at the fact, because if you missed it, which I bet you did because I'm looking at my phone right now. Oh, no, you didn't. Phew. Because, my freaking live stream is cut. Especially when I do this. I love how you took the crack at them. Because, believe it or not, I do have some cracks to take on news media when they talk about Pokemon Go back when it was popping up. But they said Pokemons as a Z and not S. And actually, fun fact, is not even an S. Believe it or not, when you say Pokemon, which is weird, which I am forgiving even with the Z because it makes 0 sense. But when you also say Pokemon, you don't just mean, now I can look this up, one Pokemon, you mean 2 Pokemon, which makes no sense. What I mean is that they also use just the same one as plural. Like, I get some, like, also, I'm a, literal, like, I get literature, like how one die is dice and one octopus is octopi and not octopuses, whatever. Or was it? Yeah, it was octopi. But really? That makes no sense. I don't know. But the reason why I'm laughing at it a little bit because I love how because believe it or not, also back then, which also proves a point because this is taking, like, the video itself is not taking place in 2016. While I'll clarify, obviously it was just released today. Because showing proof of back when it was, yeah, I think it was 2016. Like, don't hold it to me because I actually do got the answer or close to the answer. All right, I called it. I had to look at because surprisingly, even though I lost most of my, at least I got it back now, but I lost most a little bit of my Pokemon 3DS games, if you guys recall that story. And of course my phone as well. Like, it's a long story. I even made a video on it to make an update back when I was like starting out YouTube. But luckily I still have the boxes, which is pretty funny. But hey, at least I got most of them back. Now I just need Pokemon Moon back, and then I'm golden. But anyways, yeah, I was correct. It was 2016 because I remember this came out during the year of the 20th anniversary of Pokemon. I had to look there to correct myself a little bit. And I remember back then when freaking the Today Show was talking about this. Back when I was even watching the news and stuff. Even though I don't anymore because all of it is just full of negatively blah. They were showing off the Pokemon, and they show Elick. And for those who do not know, Elick, which is actually snake spelled backwards, is the snake Pokemon. You probably already know because Jessie owned it, that evolved into Aardvark. It was one of her first major Pokemon, literally. And the guy, and I can forgive him a little bit because the way Elick looked made him think that way. But he's like, hey, and this is the weather guy. I think it was Al from Today's Show, and he was like, hey, look, there's a worm on my phone. And I'm like, that's not a worm, that's a fucking snake. And hell, even nowadays, when I remember having an argument with, and I still kind of do, it's a fun argument, although that's only because, unlike my biological mom, because she accepted, even though she too doesn't get into the Pokemon that much, but she's very accepted towards me and talking about Pokemon, which kind of backs up where I'm going. But I remember talking about, like, man, living in foster care would suck. Like, one of the things that I always, like, I need to back up for a bit to tell this. One of the things that really sucked about being in my foster home was the fact that I wasn't very allowed to be me. Like, a lot of you guys probably for those who watch my videos probably wonder, why do you have a lot of toys and stuff? Which I really don't actually. I try to make sure I keep balance of that. But the reason why I'm so much into what I am, which I think may have led to this, even though it's not an excuse, I never excuse anything with this, but it was because I was never really free to express myself. It's kind of the reason why right now, and this is kind of getting personal, I'm right now having a little bit of a with them, like a little bit of a conflict because, reasons I won't get into, but I can't even express myself towards them and stuff. And I remember one time, and it was a kind of a joke thing. I would still talk about Pokemon no matter what. That was the only thing I could at least somewhat express to them. But I showed them the point of PQ and Pikachu kind of thing. Pikachu, the pre-evolution of Pikachu, which looks like a mouse. It actually does look like a mouse. But they were saying, like, and she actually literally, like, my foster mom literally shut me up. She literally did shut me up and said, no, it looks like a chihuahua and stuff. She really did. You can kind of see how bad that is, though, because you always wonder why I literally act like myself on camera in some cases. That's because I like to express myself very wildly. Like, you will not believe, like, I barely actually express myself during the time when I was in foster care. You even probably noticed that in my earlier videos when I was still in the house of the foster care, because nowadays you can see in my latest videos I literally talk a lot. It was so weird, but it is true. It is fully true that happened. And it hurts. Like, it really does. But my point is with that, and sorry I got personal. I know that's dramatic. My bad. My point is, yeah, and still to this day, a lot of people don't really know what Pokemon is or look like or whatever, or how to pronounce it. Which is fine. Like, this part is fine. Like, news people are fine, and some people, like even my own biological mother, not my foster mom, because my foster mom will believe whatever she wants to believe, because she'll shut you up to make sure of it, because trust me, she does. Like, that is forgiving because, you know, they're reasonable with it. They know it's a game. But this guy here, he does not realize that this is just a video game. Like, what the fuck?
Problems can happen.
Now, you know what's odd? It's been in the news twice. Listen to this now.
Okay. Next argument, no, it's been in the news multiple times in multiple stations. That's the easy argument. This guy thought he was picking low fruit when he was pronouncing Pokemon wrong. No, I'm picking the lowest fruit because that was the dumbest thing. Yes, it's been in the news multiple times. Hell, freaking, it's been in the news for a while since because of those incidents and stuff. And by the way, this is the next thing that I really want to talk about. And this is the part where, this is the last part that I remember. The rest of it really is going to be a reaction. But I remember this part, and this one I can back up and stuff.
Now, twice, according to the news, people playing this Pokemon game in their little phone have come to where they supposedly are to find one of these little monsters, and they look down at their feet, and there's a dead body. Now, is that just coincidence?
You're telling me that?
Fucking yes, you dumbass who probably smoke a lot of weed. Like, or not even weed. I don't know what drug is that make you hallucinate like stupid Pidia. Like, really, what this guy on? I don't think he's really a Christian the way he talks. He sounds like a fucking guy smoking marijuana. I know that sounds like a bad joke, but I'm making that joke now because it does. Like, what the flying fuck? And as for that, okay, here's bad news, but also information and somewhat good news. Bad news is, yes, that is happening. In fact, it actually happened in South Carolina. I remember one of the news reports was here at South Carolina. I could be wrong, but it was either South Carolina or North Carolina. I don't know. I'm news 4 at here, but whatever. I do remember that. The good news is, yes, it was coincidence. Like, and he even points out saying that, yeah, you think that video game company is going to know where a dead body is? No, it was just a coincidence. That's why it was on the news. They were talking about how, you know, it was crazy that a person found a body. Now, I don't know about the other body. I do know there was one body, which was here in South Carolina. But no, this guy is saying like, oh, demons come out of these people's bodies now because of dead body, and because they're leading it towards the fact that you want to kill this body. What the fuck? Like, it makes no sense. But yes, side note, yes, coincidentally, yes, people did ran into 2 dead bodies. Well, one person I know for sure did run into. Like, there's even a crazy story from Blame It on George. I remember watching his videos for a long time now. He did a video called Crazy Things in the News. And I remember he talked about his story. I'm not going to tell the whole story because the other half, it gets like, a little bit. But I remember, if you thought that was crazy, I remember he telling the story, which is a true story because it was in the news somewhat. And you can find it. It's the video where he talks about also the whole clown thing, which we're not getting into that, even though also that started in South Carolina. That's also a fact. But there's these two guys playing Pokemon Go on their phone. And then people wearing pretty much jigsaw outfit with pig mask. Well, obviously not the whole outfit, but literally were wearing pig mask. Shot them with laser beams. Well, not literal laser beams, but an actual laser, and hit their eyes. And I'm like, huh? And the story gets even weirder with that. Many people, including myself, probably think they were just on something, to say the least, especially also at the end of that story. But yeah, it has been in the news even during the time after the year was released, and it still is. Like recently, it's been into the national news a little bit recently because freaking Pokemon almost literally removed a feature from Pokemon Go that was important during the 19. And the fact that they took literally months to realize, that might be a bad thing. Yeah, so it's not like video games are going to appear in the news often. Like, what the fuck?
The literal millions of people who play this game, who ordinarily wouldn't be outside, but are outside because of this game, found 2 dead bodies means something. I mean, we're just talking about natural statistics. I mean, think about the millions of people who are out playing this game and looking in areas that people wouldn't ordinarily look. Yeah, you're going to find some things that probably wouldn't have been found. I mean, what kind of claim are you making that Niantic knew the location of a dead body?
Exactly. That's stupid.
And put Pokemon there on purpose so someone would find it? Are you claiming that the Pokemon people are finding near the dead body are the spirits of the dead person? What are you claiming? I mean, either way, it's just like, whoa.
Here on News Channel 13's Colleen Sikora at Acacia Park tonight, where people are playing this game. But Colleen, the dangers are popping up with so many people playing.
Okay, side note that's not even related to Pokemon. That woman just went quick on that. She's like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, fuck. She literally was like that. Which always happens in news. Trust me, it does. Is that?
Here's the front page if you go to may not be able to see that, but you can go to Pokemon.
Another thing I need to point out, why the fuck is this guy is literally showing printer paper at us? Like, that doesn't even look like the freaking, I don't even know that even the front page of it. That looks like just a video. Like, is that even an app? I'm literally looking at it. It says, let's go. I don't know. And go. What the fuck?
PokemonGo.com if you want. And the first thing you see, it says, select your region. I'm like, huh?
Why is that so, like, wildly concerning? Whoa! A website wants to know what country I'm from?
Yeah, I'll get into this in a bit. And this is actually where the part I stopped at and later on, but I'll explain a bit why this sounds so stupid. I'm holding my breath until
That's
suspicious.
The Bible says in the last, the Antichrist comes, he's going to set up 10 regions around the world. Well, there has, I think, 15 here. So this game, Pokemon Go, gets you to get your eyes on yourself. iPhone, it's like for your eye to see, and it's almost like a divining lens to see into the spirit world. If indeed, as this email says, these are demons found on certain ley lines. And in here it says, Pokemon is bad. Pokemon, I call it Pokemon, but it's Pokemon, which man in Jamaican is Pokemon.
He gotta be smoking something. It's not smoking. He's always stabbing himself with heroin. I'm calling it. This guy's on crack. He's on all the drugs now. He's on Mega Man drugs. Okay. And yeah, this is the part where I have not seen it, but what the hell? Because first of all, now he confirms that he is purposely calling him Pokemon, because that's the most dumbest thing. Like, what the fuck? What? No, it's just Mon because, again, it's Pocket Monster. What? Why do these people... like, I get that people may not know that fact, even though it's an easy fact because that's kind of why it sounds so cool and actually very creative. But it's really, Mon is monster. It's not man. Manster. Human man. That's another joke from another video. But still, what the fuck? But anyways, now on to another thing I need to point out. This guy, does he live in Antarctica? That's my joke, because no, as many people can easily point out, even though, yeah, 15 regions, that's interesting to note. And I say interesting to note because of, well, reasons, is the fact that Pokemon, what was it? Yeah, Pokemon in general. I'm sorry, I'm slanting. I'm blocking. There was something happened on my phone that happened, and it blocked. It made me lose my train of thought. But I know I'm getting it back on here. What it means by regions is the regions we're in. Region means also another word for country. Side note, I could be a little bit wrong with that, a little bit explanation, but you know where I'm going with the explanation, because that's actually the correct. It's not the correct way to say it, but regions mean Japan, United States of America, Canada, Mexico, in what other countries have Pokemon? India, not China, because China banned it. Actually, it's a cool fact. They actually banned it. As you think they're like, I don't know, but yeah, freaking, France, Britain, or is it Great Britain, Ireland. I can keep going on and on of all the countries, but yes, that's what regions means. And they do that and yes, that is kind of also a little bit concerning if you're more lying to the whole government spying on you thing, which I'm not going into, but that's more better than what he's thinking. Bruh. No, it's just a fucking thing on where you're at. They do that not only because of no reasons, but they actually do it because they need to know what language you speak, what area you're in. Like, trust me, I have a good example of that. Because it is kind of a funny story. And I do have proof a little bit of it. But and I think I still do on my 3DS. I have to double check a little bit if I do on the new 3DS. But back in the heydays of my old, I have my first 3DS, which is kind of broken, but I still keep it because it's kind of rare. It's the rare red Nintendo 3DS edition. It's like the first red Nintendo. It's pretty awesome. Broken, but hey, I still keep it because of collector's sake. But when I first started out with the 3DS, what I didn't know at the time, and this was because I was being dumb. Back in the time, I was still kind of finding out some stuff. You guys probably know this, but as you guys probably seen in my ARG, the Coyote, however you pronounce it, KOI, I call it, but it's also pronounced fish. That was actually an accident, by the way. It wasn't supposed to pronounce fish, but hey, I'm allowing it to be fish. There's a reason why my madness. Why? Reason to my madness. Something my freaking math teacher said. But anyways, back when I had that 3DS, I may have a stupid dumb incident where I put Canada as my region. Now, obviously, I no longer do that with any of my systems, of course, and you see proof of that. But the reason why it was dumb, for those who do not know, is the region is supposed to tell you where you are, and the reason why it's dumb is because I couldn't get the actual download games. Now I do because, I figured, I gotta put in the United States no matter what. But at the time, I was actually intrigued by the Canadian and the fact that Canada also have French in it. And I was like, the two languages that I'm so much into are France and Japanese, even though I do not speak it that much. And you probably know why, because I'm full American. American. Fucking me. But still, my whole entire point of me explaining that is, yeah, that's the whole point of the Jizz, is supposed to help. Where you're at is also like it is region. Every game has a region. stuff. Hell, even Pokemon in its Pokemon games have region in them, which also probably is kind of wacky to say the least. And as for the Bible thing, he says, again, this also backs up to me not being full Christian. I don't even remember that to be. I have heard about the Revelations and how that works, like the 4 dead horsemen and all that. Now, I could be wrong to it, but I never heard of something about fucking regions. And even then, that's not what they mean. Like, this guy, like, the only book he probably ever read in his life, the way he's talking and the way he's saying all this crap, is the Bible, which is kind of bad, to say the least. Like, it's okay to read the Bible. I'm not saying it's wrong to not read the Bible or anything. I mean, depends on your person. But there's other tons of information books out there. What the flying Mega Man fuck is going on?
What the heck? We're like halfway through his presentation, finally comments on his pronunciation. But he justifies it because man in Jamaica is pronounced man. Okay, well.
Wait, that's what you said? Okay, I did miss that. I was just all, but that is stupid. Man means monster, and also, really, you're bringing that into the table? No, man. But yeah, I called it. Yeah, even he's saying it because yeah, that's really confusing.
Well, tell me this, Robert. Are you Jamaican? What does that mean?
Pokemon. Is that what Pokemon is? It's the spirit world trying to poke you and say, hey, come find me.
Why does this look sexual? I mean, and people wonder why they question the My Pillow guy, which actually the My Pillow guy is probably way more worse than this motherfucker. Because if you guys don't know the My Pillow guy, look up his past. Because this guy sounds like the guy. He sounds like if they didn't pick. Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to make the joke. Because this guy is creepy now. He sounds like he does this like the way he looks, the way he's like fucking. Okay, I'm just going to say it. He's like freaking Jared Fogle from Subway's way he's acting. Yes, that sounds bad. I know what you're saying. Man, Fox guy, you're going off the bridge here. And admittedly, I probably am. But this guy is acting that way too. Who does this? People on all types of drugs does that possibly. Like, that's the only explanation I can come up with is why this guy's doing it. He's probably not even Christian. What the? And side note, again, like, this guy really did do his research. Again, Pokemon stands for pocket monster, not poking. The way he's poking, like, the way he's doing it, it's like he's. I can't even go into details other than the whole joke about Subway. But you will understand what I mean, and not even with the whole Subway joke of like all other people. Like, he's like a freaking predator, and not even like the stereotypical predator of even the children. I'm talking about literally a guy who literally, no matter what age, would literally kidnap and put in his basement, and then, you know what? I'm not going to say it, but still, like, what the fuck? This guy is nuts.
Come look for me. I'm a demon.
Woo, this is getting spicy.
I later studied the official Pokemon guide, a $12 magazine that is purchased at video stores, and did indeed find that the Pokemon...
That's not a Pokemon guide. That's just a freaking magazine, video game magazine. You know what? I'll show you what a guide looks like. I'll fucking show you people what a fucking guide is. Like, I have guides. No, a magazine isn't a guide. These are fucking guides. I was gonna do it. You know, I'm still gonna do it. Here we go. Whoa. That worked. But still, That is a guide. That's a fucking guide. These are guides. Books are guides. And even then, that's probably not even the correct response here. Like, seriously, these are guides. And I have tons of them. Like, I have up-to-date guides. Like, these big, fat books are guides. Not a fucking magazine. I don't know what store I'm going to use this. Has these. These, I know I'm sounding like I'm ranting now, but I can guarantee this is not, these are guides. They're not even actual video game guides. But my point is, you know where I'm going with this. These are fucking guides. I gotta show everyone now. Kidding. Look what you made me did, you stupid idiot. I gotta go up here. Show literally flipping me. I am making this a joke. Oh my god. Like, I get this mad. But still, this is my point. Like, and yeah, I have all these books. I actually finally got all the. I don't think they made a Johto one. I probably need to grab that. This is my first one, but well, not my first one, but this is one I have here. My favorite one, as you can tell. Got the Pokemon Black and White. But still, you gain my point here. These are guides. Hell, I'll even go one step further to show you what actual video game guide look. Here's my first official one, by the way. This thing's old as crap. Like, look at this. Like, I can't even flip the pages. Like, it's that old. I always had this. Like, stuff. But still, those are guides. Those are Pokemon guides. Not a fucking magazine. Where do you get... I'll be back. I gotta put this up. But where do you get this? I gotta go back here and put things up. I'll be back. But still, where do you get... What the... Here's another, and here's actually a actual video game guide. Sorry, I had to literally put this up, but here's a actual video game guide. And yes, this counts as also a Pokemon guide because there's a fucking Pikachu there. You cannot tell me that's not a Pokemon. I always make that argument. Well, technically, even then, Smash Bros. Could be whatever game. Now it could be even considered a Minecraft game because of Steve. But yes, this and what I just showed are guides. These are guides. They have information, blah blah. A fucking magazine? Like, magazines don't have guides, actually. They have news about a freaking thing. And by the way, sorry if I'm messing the camera up a little bit. At least it proves the fact of how many and trust me, that's just the start of how many Pokemon books I have. But still, no. I just started a whole flipping rant of literally that. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Tower portion of the game, the Pokemon creatures cannot fight with the game's characters because they are possessed with evil spirits. In fact,
and by the way, this is, let me back up and see, because this is probably the same troll again. It's like, oh no, let me actually go back here.
Game's characters because they are possessed with evil spirits.
Woo, this is getting spicy.
All right.
I later studied the official Pokemon Guide, a $12 magazine that is purchased. That it did find that the Pokemon Tower portion of the game, the Pokemon creatures cannot fight with the game's characters because they are possessed with evil spirits. In fact, the text I can't find now, I'm possessed. Oh no, excuse me. In fact, the text says, I can't fight now, I'm possessed.
Oh. This just proves my theory. I was just joking too. This guy is probably not even Christian. Because I was thinking this was the troll, but no, it sounds like he's just a guy who's probably on crack or any drug, or probably not even on drugs, because if he's not even on drugs, that's even worse. And literally making all this up. He's making this all up because because I don't have it now. What type of fucking excuse is that? That's not an excuse. An excuse is literally saying, an excuse is something that is supposed to be explain why you did it, and even then, excuses are hard to come by. But, and by the way, no, the real reason why Pokemon don't attack humans, even though they actually did finally made that a thing in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so he's already been shot down recently. But again, this takes place in 2016, which makes sense now because this is the start of the year of fake news. This is probably what this guy is, by the way, a fucking representation of fucking fake news. But anyways, to explain this, believe it or not, the reason why the Pokemon don't attack humans that often, which is also kind of a lie because there actually is proof in the anime, manga. Actually, even in recent time, I don't know when this thing came out exactly, but in recent time, even before I think there was actually a proof of that. Oh yeah, there was even before, because believe it or not, for those who do not know, Getsus, the main leader of Team Plasma, the reason why he doesn't have an eye patch, the reason why he does have an eye patch, excuse me, is because his Hydreigon went nuts one day during his first evolution, excuse me, I forgot what it was, and bit off his eye. So yeah, first of all, they do attack humans in some cases, especially now since it was confirmed in Legends Arceus. But second of all, the reason why people don't actually attack Pokemon at all themselves, and why they're not like they act like weapons, is because they're the only weapon. Like, believe it or not, in the Pokemon universe, there's no weapons at all. Yes, there are hints of them, like the freaking sword Pokemon, Ainslash and Honslash and all that, Double whatever. Yes, but at the same time, they don't, because not all Pokemon are somewhat volatilely evil. Like, obviously, not all Pokemon are evil, including also if you consider like legendaries, because there's actually excuses on why they attack the player like that, like how Eternius gets pissed off because freaking pretty much insane Caramon Rose. Because I say that because the story plot makes no sense in Pokemon Sword and Shield, one of the big issues of it. So it was a good idea to harness his power because of energy. I don't know, watch the thing. Then there's Lucemia, which, well, then there's Necrozma because freaking Ultra Recon Squad took everything from him and he wants it back. Then of course freaking Giratina, like even Giratina, like I said in earlier, Giratina was just helping the player stop Cyrus because Giratina was like, hey, look, I get what's like he did Cyrus, like even Giratina did attack Cyrus because Cyrus is just a guy with mental problems. I won't say challenge, but mental problems. Because he was like, he had this ultimate god complex where, depending on the version, pretty much he just wanted to make a universe. But he had this ultimate god complex and stuff, and literally stuff. Oh, hey! Laser Cannon and Pokemon X and Y. Hey, brother! Welcome to this crazy video you're seeing. Glad you can make it. And yes, also touche point. My brother comment. There's a laser cannon, which we actually just saw. If you saw my gameplay, yes, there is the I think it was called the ultimate weapon. But there's also reasons why the ultimate weapon doesn't exist anymore and stuff. And like, what the hell, dude? What the actual hell? Like, this guy is just rambling. And by the way, for those who are coming in, like my brother who just coming in, we're reacting to why people hate Pokemon. mainly the Christians, why they hate Pokemon, which makes no sense. So yeah.
Is that the whole goal of that game? Is so that this can their children? The text
No, it means go adds a movement. What the?
says, "I can't fight now. I'm possessed."
Hello everyone, Future Chadtronic editing this video. I decided to fact check this because it kind of made me raise an eyebrow. I just thought to myself, is there really dialogue that says this in the Pokemon games? I can't fight now, I'm possessed. Sounds like it's definitely in reference to when you try to fight ghosts in Lavender Town before you have the Silph Scope. It sounds like, as he describes it, it's definitely in reference to that. But after Googling and even going to Twitter and asking you guys, Pokemon experts, that just isn't the case. There's no dialogue that says that at any point.
Yeah, because the point is he's making it up. That's the point, because he's making it up. That's the reason why. Because, and he actually pulls out a great point, because you might think Lavender Town, but also I just got the thought of freaking Ghost Girl from X and Y. Why? I don't know. That's probably the only thing that creeped me out in video game when I was a kid. Not that bad anymore, but still. I'm probably actually gotta do that one point during my gameplays. I probably need to do that before I fight, because I think it's unlocked before the Elite Four. Don't hold me to it, but I do want to showcase that later to prove a point, or just see how it went back then. But yeah, that's a lie. It's because it's a lie. Because again, even beforehand, he didn't have the magazine. If he only had the magazine, then we can see it. But since he made up a fucking effing excuse, this guy, like I said, and been joking, even though now it's actually proven real. Even though I don't know if the guy really is on drugs or not, but I back up. So, because of the way he's acting is. But my point is, the real reason why he's doing this is the flame fake news. Again, this is taking place, especially since he just said this is been out recently and been in the way he's describing it back then, is the fact that this is taking place in 2016 at the start when fake news was actually on the rise because of reasons. So this guy is probably either a freaking Q, if you know what I mean, because I actually don't think I'd be able to say it all around, because I think YouTube blocks even that word, which I wouldn't blame him for the reason, but if you know what I mean, he's either a Q, B, a guy pretty much too much on drugs, which I'm thinking that's just a joke, I hope he really isn't, and C, just a guy who's wanting views for YouTube, because this sounds completely stupid now. It really has. This guy, it does not sound like he's not informed. The way he's telling all of this sounds exactly like someone who actually have not tried Pokemon before. Like, I don't even think the freaking, because it's still scratch my head. Like, my other major big fat red flag Mega Man holes in a freaking boat that's sinking. Why you're still buddies with a guy who is a cult member? And for those who are just joining in, he just said he got messages from a cult member, which makes no sense, because aren't you Christian enough to move? If you're that desperate of Christianity, you would literally block him and try to literally get out of the way and, I don't know, report police or something. I don't know. But still, that is stupid. This whole thing has been a lie. That's the whole deal. And I'm glad he fact checked that thing, because really I don't, and even beforehand, glad he fact checked it, because it makes no sense.
The closest thing I could find was this dialogue that says that your Pokemon is too scared to move, but nothing about possession. It's really funny why I was even fact checking this, because of my own curiosity, but I also wanted to show on the screen while he was talking about that a visual for the people watching this video to understand what he was talking about. But as it comes to find out, that's what he's saying. It's not even true. So here I was trying to do the man a favor, help him illustrate his point. But what he's saying in the first place isn't even a real thing. So anyway, let's resume the video.
Your power in the game is to drain the life of another Clefairy character.
No, you don't actually do that. You don't drain its life. You just knock it out. KO it. And not act. And the K stands for knock out. Well, the O stands for out, not kill out. That's so. Like, this guy is literally, at this point, this guy, like, if I had to be real honest, this guy really is making this up. Because, no, the only move that kind of does drain a little bit of spiritual energy, and this is kind of a theory myself a little bit on explaining the move kind of thing, but even that is not correct. The only actual thing is that I can think of, other than ghost type, but whatever. You made it faint, and that's all. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going at. That's why it stands for KO, knockout, and that's what also faint stands for, knockout kind of thing. Not actually murder it. That's why Nuzlocke exists, because there's actually no actual way you can actually have Pokemon be too knocked out. You can no longer use them kind of thing. But anyways, the fact is, the only move I can think of that he's ascribing is Absorption, because it's a grass type move that does in fact absorb. And there's other ones too, but that's my only thing, because he said absorbed other life. This guy, I don't know. Like, I question if he even is Christian, because the way he's making this up sounds like something that is so stupid that really, what the fuck? I just wish they were renamed Revived, renamed Relieves. Ah, okay. Brother, can you explain that? You just said, I just wish they were renamed Relieves. What do you mean? Why would they want to relieve? Why they want to rename the Relieves? He's referring to the item, of course, but I don't know. Whatever.
Recently, I observed a group of children who were role-playing Pokemon. They were making evil faces and chanting their Pokemon character names over and over. One 3-year-old was chasing another boy almost trance-like in expression, saying in a deep, raspy voice, Bulbasaur, Botak, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur.
Okay, that actually is kind of quick. Like, do kids actually do this day? I mean, I'm not complaining, because, you know, that's easy, obviously explainable. They're just acting. Rename the items released in Pokemon to something that doesn't suggest we're killing the Pokemon. Oh, so you did admit that. I would argue it's fine, brother. I mean, at this point, people gotta realize that. I mean, what else are you supposed to rename it then? That's my argument. Even though you got a good point, though, because yeah, people really, like, I get why you're saying that, because yeah, people need to stop thinking that, because there still are people thinking that. But, you know, what else are you supposed to name it? That's the whole point. That's why the vitamins are named after actual vitamins. What else? How you're supposed to name a medicine? Like, that's my thing. My brother makes a good point, though, because yeah, that's how Pokemon talks. Yes, that's another thing I was going to just say. Like, and that's going back to what I was saying. My brother's saying that's how Pokemon talk. Yes, that is. First of all, foremost, I still gotta ask the question: do kids really still do that? I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, because kids can be kids, whatever. What? That's the whole point of that argument. Like, you don't even need to mention my brother's fact being that's how the Pokemon talk. Kids will be kids. They'll react to anything, to be honest. And at least they're reacting Pokemon. What else do you want them to react? Something more worst? Like, what? But even though I still question, like, how do they actually play Pokemon? Like, one be the Pokemon and they, I don't know, that sounds weird actually. But yeah, other than that, yeah, they're not chanting, they're just saying the Pokemon name, because apparently in Pokemon they say their name. And that's the whole point. Like, Pokemon, which I do question why they don't, I don't know, probably that's because it'd probably be a whole meow thing, but I don't know. Like, what? What the hell? This guy's gotta be making this up now. What the hell? He's just reading off a paper too. What the hell?
Oh my God. Someone perform an exorcism on my child. She's chanting Bulbasaur or Bulbasaur.
I hope a video like this one will keep others from downloading a game like that. Thank you very much. God bless you.
I always find it incredibly how much effort gets put into these presentations to project the idea.
You can name it medicine. I mean, I guess.
That Pokemon is going to convert your child into worshiping Satan or something. It's just been something that's been screamed about for decades now, like literally.
Yeah.
But in most cases, I can't think of a single case of somebody who worships Satan because of their liking of Pokemon. I don't know a single individual that worships Satan today because they were a fan of Pokemon or something.
Same here.
I can't think of a single instance where that's ever happened. I mean, Pokemon has been around for quite a while now. I think if there was some type of connection, we would have definitely seen it by now. Where there is evidence of that like happening, just isn't. Screaming at a camera for 30.
Yeah, I'm gonna go leave it off there. I know I'm kind of cheating off that thing a little bit, but that's just going to the point. And actually, this actually, like I said, Pokemon. This is gonna sound like the stupidest thing. Christmas song, Christian. Because, like I said, I'm also want to do other videos where I do tackle this. Oh my God. My video is literally there. Oh man. Christian. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, like, I'll actually, like, literally. Okay, let's see what this is. Is this let's see, what's this? Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be stupid as fuck. This is just gonna be the most. This is a freaking 30-minute video. At least we're not sacrificing Pokemon. I'm staring at my. Okay. My video. It's fine. We're just gonna wait until it gets done, so that way things get better. But if you didn't hear, good joke, brother. At least we're not sacrificing Pokemon. We'll get screwed. All right, let's see what this is. This is like, I don't know what year it is, but this is probably back when Pokemon was being popular. I don't know. Let's just see just how bad this is.
Now, a lot of things come over from the Orient.
Oh my God.
And some things have a big impact on us and some things don't. I can't think of anything that come over from the Orient that actually had a big impact or a phenomenon type craze other than Godzilla. But there is something new that's come over to the United States and has actually captured the minds and the imagination of every single child. And you know what? It's not new at all. Japanese kids have been watching this thing since 1995. It started out as a cartoon, went to a comic book. They made it into...
That's not true. That is not true at all. Okay, even though I could be a little bit wrong on the dating of this, but that is actually not true at all. It started out as a video game first. Like, and I get it too, by the way. I truly get it that people don't see that at all. Like, for example, what is a good example? Because what is a good example? Because there actually are tons of examples. I can't take one up my head right now because I guess I'm just dealing with the whole bullshit this is. What example? that people think a video game came from a cartoon first instead of the actual video game. Because that's not true. The video game comes first in cases. Like Pokemon in night beforehand actually became a video game first. It was obviously a video game first. And it blew up because of it was a video game first. Then as for time-wise, I don't know. Luckily, I even have a book here to explain the manga is not comics, it's fucking manga. Fuck. Yep, which I actually showed recently in one of my hilarious videos. But you know, Pokemon manga, which he's probably referring to. When this started? Okay, that's the gold and silver. That's interesting. I didn't know they started off with the gold and silver. It says 2003, so it might have been later. That's the gold and silver, by the way. But still, what? I don't know. And I love how he's also. It's kind of funny because this is back in the day where people didn't really think before acting when it comes to, you know, race, because it sounded like this guy is shaming the Japanese. The same. I'm like, what the fuck? But what did they do? I probably need to put my hat back on. It's a Pokemon video, so I need my hat.
Video game. Went to toys.
Toys.
Collectible card game.
Yay.
Now, praise God, there's even a movie on it. And it was started in 1995. It's not new, but it's new to kids, and they're eating it up. And it's called Pokemon.
Really? He has a projector?
And it stands for Pocket Monster.
Thank God someone actually. I ever watching the other guy rants. At least this guy know about that. And also, wait, did a Time magazine really did that? Huh. Although I will criticize, why didn't they put Pikachu at the front of there? Why did they put Politoed there? Huh? That feels stupid. Yeah, boy.
And it even made the cover of Time magazine. Now, the first thing I want you to notice is, do you notice any symbol up there that you've seen before? The spiral.
Okay, after this video, if someone remind me, brother, I don't know if you're still in the chat, remind me. I gotta look up. No, I'll do it now to see if this is true. That was just coincidence if it is. Holy no. No. Pokemon Time magazine. They really did not do this. They're not. They did! What the? Okay, if I had a complaint, like literally, I just looked this up right now. It kind of looks pretty good at more color. That looks like a great thing. Like the story behind the game. Wait, it says that's I can't see because the hold on. Paying less for that's a stupid thing. Is it bad for them? I'm looking at the cover right now, my best. But I read this. If you see my mouse scrolling, it's by the side up. It says, for many kids, it's now an addiction. Cards, video games, toys, and new movie. Is it bad for them? And the reason, and possibly the reason why they showcase it that, again, oh my God. Is this the same magazine? Because you know what? I'll finally go ahead and talk about why did this thing. Side note, I am looking it up right now. I gotta look this up to double check this, but obviously it's really, and there was a video on it too. I probably would want to react to it, but probably copyright because reasons. I mean, already bad enough. Okay, can we at least get to the... Why is there pictures? I just want to see the Wikipedia. Get me to Wikipedia. Coles, what the... Sorry, my phone is acting stupid. I just need a Wikipedia. Oh my god, it's not rocket science. It shows how much my phone's broken. Yeah, but God, we're talking about phones. God, what the hell? Oh, so now they actually put developers ILCK. Oh boy, that's actually cool. Damn it. All right. Reputation. Where's controversies? I mean controversy. Where's the controversies? See also, referencing. Where's controversies? I want where's the controversy? Reputation. I doesn't need controversies. Where's controversies? Did they remove it? I don't think. Names and parent reputations. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh my God, this is gonna be. Because they should at least list the controversies. All right, hold on. I'm trying because I gotta make sure, because I know the story. I just gotta make sure I tell it right, because really I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I'm correct. I look like a fucking faithful. Oh my God, are they still talking about this shit? No. No. I've been seeing stupid Christian things. You know what? I'll just go. I'm still trying to look for the Pokemon first. By the way, I'm sorry if this. See, I'm sorry this is taking long, but the problem is. Why does it show me convert? The problem is, as you can tell, I can't spell controversy. And don't even try to tell me how to spell it in the live chat, because I actually had to remove a video to even do this. See, I'm just going to put that. Why it says Converse? I don't care about that. I'm just going to look. Problem. Oh my God, this is so hard to find. All right, well, right now, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Okay, so because I can't find it, I will try to explain it the best I can. Side note, I could be super wrong. I am deeply sorry if I'm not super wrong. Well, I am going to be wrong. Oh, thank you, brother. I just now look at the phone. It came out the English version came out in 1998, which means he probably didn't even do the research if he could get the date of the video game right. Well, then again, brother, there is. I mean, yeah, that's true, but you know, this is what you expect for a person like this. Okay, so time to explain that. So the reason why all this started was back in around the time Pokemon was released, and there was a fake article. Yes, fake news actually happened back even before when we started truly tackling it. Some crazed nutcase, I don't know who, I forgot what, and people can try to correct me. I tried my hardest to find answers to this. So really, you even saw me with my phone, so I'm gonna try the best to explain this. But apparently, some idiot made a false accusation stating that Pokemon, the creator of Pokemon, was inspired by Satanism. And then this blew up, and this led to this crap. This is obviously not true. This is not true at all. I even talked about it before. Also, be right back because my throat is drying like crap. But it's not true. It's definitely. Sorry, you're hearing it. I literally gotta get water in my mouth because I'm going to talk a lot in this literal version of this talking thing. Oh, stuff in my goddamn charger thing. Okay. I'll just leave it right here. Hopefully you don't see it. It doesn't matter. If you're not seeing my hat, that's fine. As long as things are gonna happen. But anyways. Let me check. Yeah, okay, you don't see it. Anyways, because of that article, people thought that the game was inspired by, you know, Satanism, which is not. And even without that, people were saying, like, man, this thing is becoming an addiction and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. It never was. It never is. It's the truth. I might actually have to put this down. But still, what the fuck? And I love how, and now it makes sense why they put Politoed in front, because I just read it being, is it safe for kids despite being an addiction? Really? Really? And why the spiral? Like, wait. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh boy.
And it stands for what? Male fertility. Okay? Now,
what the fuck is male fertility? What is that? Oh my god, this is just. He was inspired by his love of catching bugs. That is correct. Thank you. I forgot about that fact. My brother in the chat, he just pointed out a good point. He actually, the real reason why, and it's got a fun nod too. The creator of Pokemon, originally he was inspired by it because he was catching bugs, because it's actually a thing in Japan. That's why also in Animal Crossing you catch bugs in Animal Crossing. I could be wrong with that fact. My brother can correct me, but that is true. He was inspired by catching bugs. And in Japan, bug catching is a thing. Why? I guess because they love bugs more than we do. I don't know. Don't hold me to it. I actually do not know. But that is a fact. That is a fact. And stuff.
this thing is actually called Poliwhirl. They actually had another name for it before they renamed it. When this creature first came out, it was called Hypno.
Okay, quick fact check with this, because I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this is true. Poliwhirl. Oh. Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Poliwhirl, also known as what's the Japanese? What's the Japanese? Because if it says Hypno, that's gonna be interesting. No, it's not. I looked this up. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me double check. By the way, don't shoot me. I'm using Bubbapedia, and I'm always going to use Bubbapedia. Because, I don't know. Name origin. Da-da-da. Okay. Well, it's definitely not Hypno. No, it's not the original name. Polyworld original name is... Okay, I'm not even going to try to butcher it. It's that. Hopefully you don't see the copyright stuff. I think you saw it. But anyways, let me see my own video. Yeah, you saw it. I don't care if you didn't see it. It's not Spiral or Hypno. And Hypno... No, actually, the worst part is, no, that's not Hypno at all. There is a Pokemon named Hypno. I just remember the guy with the charm thing. He got that Pokemon wrong, obviously, and I just explained why, because people don't know what Pokemon, some of the Pokemon names are. No, Hypno is the weird yeah, Hypno. And I was going to say it's pre-evolution, but no, it's the other illusion, the higher illusion. My bad. But still, no, that's not Hypno. That's not Hypno. He may look like someone to confuse someone, which makes sense because of Spiral, but no, that's not Hypno. His name, his original, and the reason why I say that is he's bending the truth a little bit because, as you just saw, and I proved, yes, they did have original name in Japanese, which makes sense because even though it would be kind of cool, some Pokemon still have their original Japanese name, like Type Null, but that's only because it's just Type Null. Most of their language does that. No research. Wow, you're being sarcastic. Look, at this point, brother, I know these guys do not do researches on these things. This ain't a shocker. I've been literally on here explaining why. But yes, no, that's not Hypno. But the reason why he bent the truth a little bit because, yes, they do have a name change from Japanese. Hell, this is Japanese right here for Pikachu. So, yeah, they do change the names when they're coming in the US. That's not Hypno, though. What the hell?
And they changed it to Poliwhirl to make it a little more innocent. But you see, what it actually does is it's supposed to be able to mesmerize and hypnotize its enemies.
Okay, this guy... Hypno's looking kind of weird. I love that. Oh my God.
And you can see how that would happen. That starts spinning around, and it's just like one of those hypnotic wheels that they use to hypnotize. You see up here in the top, here's a creature, an alligator-type creature over here, dragon.
What?
Kind of.
What? Which one? Which one was the alligator? I'm confused. Which one did he point at was the alligator? All I see is a turtle, a guy with gloves is how I describe Poliwhirl, which is actually based off a frog, by the way, but back then I didn't even know it was a frog, but still. That's a Charizard, which is a dragon, but it's actually a flying and fire type until they fixed it a little bit in Pokemon X when they actually Mega Evolved it. Mewtwo, which actually looks like a cat thing. I don't know how you describe Mewtwo. Pikachu, which I don't care what you describe it, is a mouse. And of course, a duck. So where's the fucking alligator?
Kind of a funny duckbill thing down here. And this is an interesting character over here. This character over here is called Mewtwo. And Mewtwo looks like an alien. If you look at him real carefully, he looks like an alien.
Okay.
But you know, the first thing just about that thing is, when I looked at it, and I looked at those eyes, I said, you know what? That kind of looks like the things that we used to pray to inside that circle.
Okay. Hold the fuck up. Hold on, I gotta make sure of this. I think it's even in the book too. Because I don't know what you're saying because I don't see what you're saying. I don't. Luckily I have this book with this Mewtwo is in he is a DLC, I keep reading. Okay, we're seeing Pokemon. Where is it? Should have I'm not Where's Mewtwo? No, that's. Well, Mewtwo is part of that story, though. Sorry, I'm talking to myself while I'm looking for this. But you all can figure out what I'm probably going to show out right now. Okay, that's not close. I need to find. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I know what to do. Alright, so I was trying to find actual proof, which isn't proof, but do you see any freaking crossed or whatever he said? I'm blanking on it, but you see any weird symbol in that eyeball? Like, let me try to find another one. By the way, I'll be back because I just opened my vacuum on those things. Here it is. That's what it's important. Here's another example. Do you see any evil eye? I'm gonna try my hardest to let you guys see. You probably already see it either way. I'm just pointing it at the camera as best as I can. But do you see any evil eye in that Pokemon? Blastoise equals Charizard. I have no idea, but still, no, you don't. And yeah, this is my big book. I got a lot of time, but you don't because it doesn't have it. And the weird thing about this is, again, I don't know when this is taking place, but if they're, I don't know. They're complaining. Oh my god. We're already in 2 minutes of the video, and I have to explain crap. Holy shit. And this is live streaming is taking way more longer than I thought it would. Oh boy. And I'm not complaining at all, it's just that, what the hell? Oh good, this is charged up, so now I can charge my phone, because I need to see live chat. But still, oh my god. This is the most dumbest thing ever. Oops. Wait, did he just admit he was part of a cult of some point in time? How could we believe he's a Christian? Brother, can I ask you something real quick? Are you backing up and watching the behind the thing, or are you at where I'm talking about? Because that sounds like you're referring to the last video I just watched. And to explain the last video, he said he had a friend, because this is the second video I'm watching, but in the previous time, when I was watching another video earlier, obviously in the stream, about a guy who said he was friends with a cultist, which was stupid. But are you talking about this guy or the other guy? Because I missed that, and even then, I don't think he did say that, but I don't know. So I'm questioning if they are part of cults, because I don't know.
Now you notice that he has a particular salute that he's given, and he's in this pose. Every time that you see Mewtwo, he's in this pose.
But the way you're saying it sounds like it's because he's posing. He does do that, like this, like he does this in Pokemon. He attack. He's always showing attacking, raises hand. Why? I don't know. And no, not all of the time he does that. He has other poses. He does this. I mean, don't get me wrong here, because I think I know where he's referring to, and he's doing a as I put it more correctly because of reasons, he's doing a World War II, German World War II pose. Which, ironically, funny enough, that actually was a real controversy that did happen. Not this time period, because I think this is taking place during the earlier days, and I mean early. Not the actual. This is probably one that I first discovered because I had never seen this one. But back when Generation 4 was released, they accidentally made, during the idle animation, they accidentally made Regis Steele did the World War II Germany pose. If you know what I mean. I can't really say it because I don't know if YouTube's going to shut me down over it. But and they did change it for international release, of course, because that was a coincidence. They made an accident on that. That is so funny. I am not making that up. That was just an accident. They didn't even see it. Oh, my goodness.
Now, he has 3 fingers. And those 3 fingers are always sticking out like that. Now, he doesn't have 5 fingers like we do. He has...
Of course he doesn't. The fucking... You just even explained he's a fucking alien.
3. But if they were the 3 on us, they'd be this. And that doesn't mean hook 'em horns. Doesn't mean I love you. Doesn't mean one more. It means hail Satan.
Does that really mean hail Satan? I'm just being honest. That's the most dumbest saying. What the hell?
It's the satanic salute that all Satanists identify themselves with.
No, they don't.
And it says here, it says for many kids, it's now an addiction. Very much so. Cards, video games, toys, a new movie. Is it bad for them? What we need to look at is whether or not that particular statement holds true. Is it bad?
Well, are you going to read a magazine is my question. And obviously the way it looks like a stupid thing that Time Magazine wrote. Because Time Magazine is Time Magazine. We don't need to know why.
For them. Here's one of the characters. Everybody. Okay, everybody. Oh, come on. I know.
What type of... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the fuck is this? That makes sense. That does not make sense. My bad. Really? Oh, really? What are you trying to prove? He said that what he's seen when he prayed into the circles. I think that was we didn't hear him properly. Yeah, I thought so. We didn't hear him properly. I think he said that was. I don't know. I really don't know what he said then. This guy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now, brother. I know you're talking about, freaking him. And I know what you're saying because he was saying about something. I mean, I guess literally went front and back trying to prove that freaking Mewtwo didn't have like some sort of demon eye thing he was saying. No, it's just regular anime eyes. I don't know if he said that. I could be
You wanted to do that, see? That's why I did that. He's cute. But the one thing I've noticed about him right off, this is Pikachu. One thing I noticed about him right off was his tail. It's a lightning bolt. And it's this.
Wait, what? Back up before I even start that because I didn't hear a little bit of it first.
One thing I noticed about him right off was his tail. It's a lightning bolt. And it's the satanic Z.
What? What? What's a satanic Z? I swear to God, I'm glad that really I'm part Christian. I mean, I am Christian, but I'm not this much Christian. Because I don't even understand what the fuck is a sin. When is Z evil? I mean, don't clearly answer that because I know there's going to be a hypocrite statement of some villain with a Z. Is there actually a villain named a Z? I think so. Like, actual villain, Dr. Z, whatever, Z, or whatever the fuck. But still, when is Z his actual demon thing? What the fuck? That makes no sense. I never heard that before, and I never will, because that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. What?
It even comes down here to a point. Now, just by looking at him enough alone is not enough to really be able to say, okay, yeah, that's bad or that's satanic. What we first need to do is we need to look at the actual production of these things. And the first thing we need to do is we need to look at who actually produced the trading card game that has captured the minds and the imaginations of our children.
Or the games. You could start with the fucking games. Really? Oh my god. I think I know where this is going. Okay, to trail back a little bit. Oh, actually, I really don't need to explain. Pikachu is fucking electric type. That's why he has electric boat. And not even Pikachu has that electric symbol of a boat with a whatever. Even older freaking things that. What the hell? But this is getting interesting because don't tell me what he's gonna do.
Now, it doesn't make any difference what I say. It's what their own material says, because their own material will give them away. Okay? So I'm going to read to you. Here's the direct quote from the web pages of the producer of this game. Listen to this. The Pokemon trading card game is a new collectible card game that is made and distributed by Wizards of the Coast. What?
Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay, I called it, but didn't call it like that, although I bet it's coming. You gotta be shitting. You gotta be shitting me! I'm sorry, by the way, I'm sorry I'm acting like this, but this is actually the best response you can say with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the most dumbest thing I have ever heard. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. My god. I don't know if they caught me. You guys have seen me go over that, but holy shit. Oh my god, that's the most dumbest thing. Okay. To explain that's just a company's name, by the way. And for those who are actually confused a little bit, Wizards Co. And it's actually kind of interesting. Wizard Co. was the first original creators of Pokemon cards. That's actually a real fact. Before it was switched out or something. I forgot the whole entire fact of that. But it's just a company's name is my point. And I think I know where it's going because he then going to say like, oh, then there's something called Game Freaks who are freaks. What the fuck? Or creatures, because creatures, like, what the hell? Chat is lagging very much, so my messages aren't getting. That's fine. I already know that, bro. It's fine. This whole stream is laggy, but still, oh my god, what the fuck?
What is a wizard? Male practitioner of black magic.
You're also going to say warlock as well. What the fuck? And not all wizards, quote unquote, not all wizards use black magic. The same.
Wizards of the Coast. The same company that made the best-selling game Magic: The Gathering.
Is that true? Oh yeah, that actually probably was, because actually I remembered. This is a fact that I kind of did knew, but I didn't know it was the first. But I remember believe it or not, they do make, now actually they focus more heavily on Magic of the Gathering, which is kind of funny. But yeah, believe it or not, Wizard does work on that. And I remember that fact because, believe it or not, me and my brothers who's in the chat, we usually go into the junkie lot and get cool. And I usually go over to this cool guy. This is a real cool guy. He sells like the best Yu-Gi-Oh cards cheaply, like literally cheap, and it's awesome. And of course, he got some cards that you expect that be up to price, of course, but still, he got some great cards. That's how I got some of my Time Thieves. The rest of most of my my Spirit Charmers and stuff. He's a pretty good guy. That's also where I think I even showcased this, but that's where I also got the freaking Time Wizard, which was a very good card to get. Because no matter how cool, bro. And he's also a nice guy, by the way. I remember talking about it, and he was talking like, he was talking about this whole magic and spell cards. Because for those who do not know, before it was forcibly changed, and I'll explain, spell cards was actually named magic cards. Now, the reason why the magic card was changed to spell cards was because Wizards put Konami in a tight spot because they sued them because Magic of the Gathering. That's actually a fact, and I even have proof of old cards that has magic on them. And I think I even talked about it during my summoning thing. I don't know. But that actually is a fact that I even know before. And he was a little bit impressed on the fact that I remember that. Although I didn't realize that Pokemon came first before even them or Magic Gathering. I could be wrong. I forgot that. But it's a cool guy. I mean, some place at the Juggernaut is awesome. I mean, that's also how some of the stuff, not the same guy, but that's how I got some of these Skylanders. Not the, like, my brother can tell you, that's how I got all the Skylander Giants. Except for one because I was stupid and forgot about the whale. But, yeah, but still, what the hell? And don't even try to get me to try to offend freaking the Magic card game because I have no idea how to offend that. That's just the only thing I can say is it backs up to also why people freaked out because this was at the point of the time, or at least towards the end, because later on they dropped it. But this was towards the end of during the time where it was something called the Satanic Panic, and people were just banning everything because everything thought to be related to freaking Satan. What the fuck?
Magic the Gathering is a heavily occult-laced trading card game which has been very popular in the 90s. And I should also tell you that Wizards of the Coast also owns a subsidiary company named TSR, and TSR is the company that puts out all Dungeons and Dragons material.
Okay. Again, I can't defend. Well, I'll still defend him one way or another because really, that's just again hysteria, like stupidness. But so you're just saying Pokemon is from freaking Dungeons and Dragons. That's what you're saying. That's the most dumbest thing. And again, what makes this even worse is he's not saying Game Freak or Creatures or freaking Nintendo, which is a big deal because what people aren't realizing, and this is kind of like a big problem still to this day and age, like even, and I hate to throw a little bit under the bus, but even my biological sisters still have this problem. But people keep forgetting which games come from which companies for some reason, because I say accidentally, well, I don't want to do this really towards them. It's not even bad, but of course, the reason why I say that is my two sisters keep accidentally saying that Sonic is from Nintendo. That's not true. Sonic's from Sega, and so forth and so forth. Like, people even think that once a character is in Smash, it's Nintendo. No, tell that to freaking Disney. They'll literally break your neck. I mean, tell that, oh, Nintendo owns Kingdom Hearts. Nope. Like, literally, I know that's a bad joke, but that's true the way how Disney is handling things. But still, that's my point. My point is that is completely stupid. This guy really didn't do his research, which is stupid. Well, he probably didn't do it because he's lying. Or probably stupid. I don't know.
So let's look at
another one.
Magic the Gathering, because this is the same company that bought Pokemon. So let's see where they're coming from.
Oh my God.
Now, from seeing the symbols, your actual discernment should now begin to be sharpened. How many see a circle?
I'm surprised they went to the whole pentagram yet. That would be like the first thing you go to. Like, seriously, the pentagram. But that's actually not true. That's actually, well, oh God, I just made it worse. Truth show the point of how I don't play Magic of Gatherings. I never will. But the reason why there's 5 symbols, even though this backs up to one of their big problems, is the classic elements. Now, obviously, I don't need to explain the classic elements, but for those who are curious, which, trust me, because actually it's pretty cool research. The classic elements are fire, water, earth, and air, wind, oxygen. I don't know how you say that. I mean, I know it's those 4: fire, wind, water and earth, or ground, or water H2O. I put it because they're both ice and water. Seriously, look at Jolly. I have literally made tons and tons of elements, and I put freaking water and ice together because it's the same thing, just solid and liquid. But also, by the way, the last one is ether, which is obviously, I don't know, in this game, is usually the random element, meaning that it could be anything, hence the name ether, being light or clean air or something like that, or heavenly. But the reason why I'm saying that's probably my is because that's classical elements from Greek mythology, and I don't have to go into details why. Oh my god. Still good research you want to look up. Because even Pokemon does follow that same material, but though I bet $5 they're just going to look at the playing cards and say, without realizing the other type beings being fighting, well, no, ground and rock, because ground and rock is underneath. There are ghosts underneath the eyeball, which I bet they're going to show that a lot. I'm really just calling it because I know how this all works. Oh, poison with leaf.
How many you see a pentagram?
And bug.
Yeah.
I
If you look,
a little bit, but not.
there it is.
I saw it, but that was just imagination and turning weird thing. And plus, also, that's another oopsie, because I don't think Magic the Gathering, unless they really purposely did. But even then, that doesn't mean. I mean, at this point, if you're saying that people who use pentagrams are evil, then I really have to question a lot of things, because there are literally even American shows that showcase pentagrams, but yet people will always point at anime for being bad for using it for some reason. That's just what I see. I know that's not probably completely true, but that's just being actual, because like at this point we're not allowed to use stars anymore. At this point, I mean, I know this is taking place old time, and nowadays Christians now know how to shut the fuck up. Now know how to shut the fuck up because they can't really say things like this. But I don't know. Like back then, it was so fucking weird. It was so weird back then. This is just showing the weirdness.
See that? Magic the Gathering. This is a role-playing game. Now, parents, in case you don't know what that is, that means that your child actually becomes a character in the game.
No. Role. Okay, yes, and somewhat no. Depends on how you use it, because he's twisting it again. Role play can also mean taking turns. That's why, and I wish they could have explained it much more clearer. That would mean literally, for example, I take a turn and then it's the next player's turn. That's a role. It's really weird, but yes, it's that too. Not meaning they turn into stuff. What the fuck?
Actually becomes a part of the game. And that's what makes it exciting, is there's not many games out there that they can actually become a part of. They can play it, but they don't actually become a part of it. In this particular game, they actually do become a character in the game. And remember, it said that it's an occult game. One of the dangers of this thing is, being a role-playing game, is that it's played with the mind. How many know that the mind is a very fragile thing? And what happens is, in these role-playing games, I'm going to use the example of Dungeons & Dragons because TSR is the one that puts out all their material. The danger of Dungeons & Dragons, or any kind of role-playing game like this, is that it's played with the mind, and when played with the mind begins to lose that fine line with what's real and what's fantasy.
Okay, this guy is really twisting it to a T. I really wonder where he is right now. I bet he's like literally somewhere in jail. The way he sounds, because he sounds like a business like he's probably in prison, jokingly speaking. The reason why, because I can't say he's not completely wrong, because that is kind of now a problem nowadays because of escapism. But you gotta really be honest here and say, like, because the way it sounded like, and I kind of actually explained this earlier when I talked about the whole thing of you know, the Pikachu is a mouse, not a fucking dog kind of thing, is you gotta at least give a kid imagination. You have to give them their childhood. Otherwise, they're gonna end up in a very bad place. Like I'm not really a best example because I'm actually in somewhat of a good place right now. But you, like I said, the reason why I got a lot of stuff and a lot of toys and stuff is because I never really had a good childhood. It's psychology, is really is a fact. And when you take away that fact, then it's going to get very worse because then they won't able to imagine anything. And then it gets very bad. Again, I'm not a therapist, but I know that's a fact. And it sounds like this guy doesn't want people to have imagination. Again, glad that this nowadays Christians know how to shut the fuck up now because they can't really say this crap because they'll be stupid. And I'm sorry that I have to say that, but that's just being truthful.
And the more you get into the fantasy world, the more it seems real, and all of a sudden now you don't know what's real and what's not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true, but trust me, you will be able to figure out which one is real, which one is not, if you're not bubbling idiots. I mean, I get kids, but kids obviously can figure out which is real and which is not, especially today in society.
In Dungeons and Dragons, this is a game played by 3 or 4 people. And what you do is you have one particular person that's the dungeon master, and he sets all the rules up for this thing. And then in your mind, you actually fight battles. You go through mazes, you go through dungeons, and you actually fight wars with evil wizards, dragons, demons, powerful satanic beings. It's all in the mind. And if you've got a vivid imagination, you can have one heck of a game. And what happens is play this game for 10 to 12 years. Because the object is, as long as your character is alive, you're in the game. Once your character dies or...
You want to learn that by me again? No, you don't play that for 12 years. And hell, I don't think a game's that long. I mean, yeah, it's probably even more longer a little bit than Monopoly, but even Monopoly has a way to end. You don't play that for 12 years. What the flying fuck? You played that for 12 fucking years, bitch. Like, what the fuck? No. Hell no. You don't play that all years? What the fuck? What the hell?
Or gets killed in that particular game, you're out. So you can imagine a person loses touch with reality and now they've actually become that character. Guess what? Anything that happens to that character now happens to them. And there's overwhelming evidence, psychiatrists and psychologists both tell us, there's overwhelming evidence showing that a lot of teenage suicides that are caused by Dungeons and Dragons are caused because the player has finally...
What? Where? Just where? Just where is my question. Do you have actual evidence, sir? Probably not. I'm going to see literally if he doesn't. But if he does, then I question those psychiatrists back in those days because they're, what the who? I mean, again, and I know I keep saying it, and by the way, I'm sorry the way I'm saying it sounds rude, especially, by the way, this is coming from an actual Christian himself. But as always, this is why now Christians now need to realize they need to shut the fuck up now. Why do they think they're getting cancel culture so hard that they don't even know where to go now? Because, look, and I honestly don't care what religion you believe in. I don't care. I mean, hell, I even got a little bit of an oopsie after doing a reaction video of something involving Islam. That's actually a true thing. I watched a trailer and I didn't even get it because I don't think, and the reason why I say oopsie is because for some odd reason, it is a true story. And I have even proof of it because it's still on my channel. But apparently some guy, and this is back when I was still doing reaction videos, and I wish I need to do more like this because this is good. Some guy asked me to react to a movie because it was causing controversy for their religion, and their religion was Islam. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I may not be, smart with the whole religion thing because, I'm Christian, and even then, I'm not very good with religion in the first place. I'll be like, yeah, sure, I don't care. I mean, it also backs me up a little bit because at least, I don't care. And again, I never got it, but apparently, I think the guy was trying to get me into that thing. I don't know. I have no regrets on it because I don't even know him. But it's fine because I don't care what religion you believe in and stuff. I don't care. Like, it shows I don't care. But some cases you gotta realize religion versus reality. That's why, like, for example, to prove my point on why I think this way, is remember when I do the Mandela catalogs, you may notice that every time I say it is I'm kind of oofy on the plot being that the whole alterates aren't real. I really think they are real, but I don't think they are from, like, these are actual demons. That's because religion is hard to say the least, because there are actual scientific facts now. And these scientific facts are literally getting shoved up these sides of people's asses. And don't get me wrong, again, I understand if you believe what you want to believe, that is fine. I mean, but the point is, and the reason why I'm saying it in a rude way, because people won't get it if I say it in a nice way, people need to learn to shut the fuck up with some of their beliefs and learn how to be equalized. And no, not in a social or a dictatorship way, in a really don't joke or else this person will hate you and hurt you kind of way. This is why we get these things known as fucking riots, even though, yeah, that's a little bit different. But my point is, really, we need to be respectful for all people of anything. And I know there are some things we can't really respect, actually, but there are many things we do need to respect that shouldn't be hated on. If your kid or friend or your family member or whatever is in love with Pokemon, let them be, because it's not hurting them. You're the one hurting them. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to go see a psychiatrist, and you need to because that is like really, that's what annoys me sometimes with some of these when it comes to religion, because they don't realize the actual facts and stuff. It's hard to say it because, again, I'm Christian. But I even hate to say it because it's against my religion, but I question being a Christian when there is now these facts and stuff, and how if you're a Christian, that's fine, but in the Bible and any other religion, aren't you supposed to be nice to your neighbors, like love your enemies kind of thing? And not AKA murder people? And yes, I went to that line because, yeah, like, what the hell do they think?
Lost touch with reality. And what's happened to them now, they actually feel a psychic bond with that character.
No, they don't.
And so the character gets killed off and no longer in the game. You have no purpose, because all your purpose was for the last 10 to 12 years was playing Dungeons and Dragons. So your character gets knocked off. Guess what? So do you.
That's stupid.
So let's go back to Magic the Gathering. Here's one of the cards. Yeah, isn't he cute? This is Cabal Ghoul. Now, you notice that there's counters up here. In other words, this stands for 2 points. And it says Cabal Ghoul. Now, in case you don't know what a ghoul is, it's a dead, rotting, decaying thing that's been in the ground and magically summoned back to life. So you have
that is the dumbest way to explain a ghoul. And hell, I don't even know how to truly explain a ghoul, but that is the dumbest way to explain a ghoul. That's not how you explain a ghoul. That's explaining a zombie. What the fuck?
a walking dead thing. And that's what a ghoul is. And in this particular thing, it says, at the end of each turn, put a 1+1 counter on Cabal Ghoul for each other creature that died during the turn and was not regenerated.
And your point is, yeah, it's a little bit rated M back in the day. I think they still have that kind of thing.
In other words, you have cards that'll actually keep your character alive.
No. I don't think that's actually how... Is that how Magic the Gathering works? I highly doubt.
For a certain amount of time. Here's another interesting card. Because it's called the All Hallows Eve card. Again, this is all in Magic. Magic the Gathering. By the way, there was a news clip that I read about 2 weeks ago that spoke of a young boy in Maine. I don't remember what the town was, but it was in Maine. And he came home one day and asked his mother about Magic the Gathering and said that the teacher had decided to use Magic the Gathering, this card game, as a new and exciting way to teach mathematics in school, in their class. And they even formed what was called a Magic Club. And that all
and now people, I want to make a joke right now, I'm going to. And now they complain, man, I wish these people were in clubs. And not the ones I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Actually, that's actually kind of interesting. In fact, now I'm kind of, because believe it or not, when I was in high school a little bit, I actually have proof of it too. I was in a Pokemon club too. I will admit it didn't really work. I remember back when, and I'll explain the story a little bit. I have no hard feelings against this person anymore because, you know, it was probably just a misunderstanding or some shit. Although the way my story is, I think he was trying to cheat. I won't tell it because of that. It was just a simple blah, blah, blah. But still, I was always wondering why they always allowed this kind of thing, though. But now I kind of see why they probably do, because after probably this bullshit, now they realize, oh, we need to get everyone in. And it makes sense, too, now you think about it, because they have 1+1. Like, I never played Magic the Gathering. I'm actually not going to play Magic the Gathering. But after hearing that, why is that a bad problem? I mean, I guess it makes sense depending on the kid. I mean, I don't think, because I think Magic the Gathering is up to 10 years old. Well, not 10-year-old, but 16-year-old, I think. Don't hold me to it. I got to look it up a little. Well, I'm not going to, but still. But still, he's trying to teach mathematics in a fun way. And now teachers are complaining that they need fun ways to teach kids because they, and I will blame them. Oh my God.
all the kids were part of this Magic Club. Well, the mother said, well, you're going to be part of that. You're not going to be in that. But Woods had given him one of the cards. And that card he showed to his mother. And that card was called Necromancer. And on that card, it showed spiritual beings actually being risen up out of the ground.
Okay, that makes, okay, I can see why a parent could be concerned because necromancy is that, but it's not spirits, it's fucking zombies, dumbass. I mean, that's actually weird to say the least, but again, what the fuck? Out
of their grave. And then he asked his mother, what does summon mean? And she said, why do you ask that? And she said, he told her, he said, because all the kids on recess go outside on the school grounds, pick up huge sticks, wave them in the air, and say, spirits, enter me.
I highly doubt that's a lie. Knowing most of, I mean, at this point, especially, you guys remember how I mentioned about the whole clown purge kind of thing? Yeah, I've been throughout this video and live stream been joking about how fake news has become a problem. I bet nowadays parents won't even, or kids won't even make up this type of shit anymore because of what happened with the clown purge kind of thing. Okay, now let me explain. First of all, clown purge actually, okay, I'm not going to really tell you the story because it's weird. Not that part of the story. I'll tell you the rest, but it's kind of weird. I don't remember some of the details, but I will mention it. But for those who do not know, clown purge happened literally here in South Carolina. And I do mean literally close by because it actually happened in my home city of Greenville. And yes, I live in Greenville, then I jumped to Piedmont, then I'm here in Anderson. It's confusing to say the least. I've been to at least most of every single city at this point in freaking South Carolina. I've been to Myrtle Beach. That's telling you something. But anyways, in Greenville, 2 kids complain about a clown guy giving them candy, which makes sense because it's completely stupid. And, you know, there's theories, even including the fact that it might have been related to the movie It, which I highly doubt because if that was the case, then It will literally, which I think they did come out of the statement saying no. But either way, they panicked. However, because I guess these people were on bath salt or any type of drug, I'm sorry to keep saying that, but it's true. And I say that because of the way they did it, believe it or not, it spread like a wildfire. Because A, the story sounds completely bullshit stupid, which makes sense. And B, people actually wanted to do that because it was around Halloween time, I think. And the next thing you know, and believe it or not, I mentioned it because freaking Blame It On George actually talked about it before. And then next thing you know, everyone in the United States of fucking America dress up in clown. Like, I remember even seeing on a news media of a crazy man dressed up in a clown holding on a vehicle while I was driving around in a highway. I am not making this up. I wish I did, but I wasn't. But yeah, pretty much every single crazy person wanted to dress up as clowns. It was a big issue. It was so big that you wonder why McDonald's literally forced people to like the smiley box thing. It's because they can no longer show Ronald McDonald because of the clown people. And other people who are actually good people who love dressing up as clowns for fun and stuff, they even protested its movie. Like, it happened actually after the whole Clownberg thing, but they really did protest the movie It because they're like, you're ruining our business. And the reason why it spread quickly, because apparently, and I'm going to be nice with this as best as I can because I actually have a phobia of blood, but apparently there's actually phobia of clowns, which I guess it makes sense because also now with It and all that, but like, it was very chaotic, and the story I wasn't going to tell a little bit. I am going to tell a little bit, but the climax was the fact that they actually threatened and warned that they were going to do Clown Purge on October Halloween on 2017, and they actually only did once. And I won't say the once because it was weird, but still, they actually did do it once. But luckily, it was once because the freaking police literally I don't even, side note, this is just me going exaggeration, but they probably even jokingly to the point where they, on one point of a newscast, they probably pop a gun and say, no, I'm going to shoot you. I know that's going a little bit extreme, but the reason why I say that is, yeah, the police weren't joking around. They said, no, if you do that, we're going to have to contain you. So literally, it was that bad. And I remember it. I remember, for those who do not know, but obviously you probably guessed because of my condition. I mean, I even talk about it being in a freaking assisted living, even though really I don't get that much assistance because, I'm good on my own a little bit. Though I probably still love it here, of course, a little bit. I went to a special needs school, of course. And it wasn't even like special needs that much in the classroom, though. I actually enjoyed it. But obviously, because for those who do not know, if you're on a special needs bus, that means you're going to have other kids on there in different schools. At least for me, I don't know if you guys ever had that, but boy, I had it. I'll just say, at least I'm glad that I'm no longer, like many people say, you better be thankful you're still a kid now. I'm glad I'm no longer a kid. Just saying. I'm really just saying that. I know that probably might change in the future, but really, I'm glad I'm no longer a kid because one of the things I hated was the school bus. But I remember the little kids were even talking about it and all that. That's how big it was and stuff. And again, it was so crazy because it happened in my home state of South Carolina. But then again, people will jokingly make a joke comment, which I wouldn't somewhat blame them due to the history of the state I lived in. South Carolina has a bad history record. I guess clowns was one of them. But yeah, this is a true thing that happened in 2017, ironically after the Pokemon craze, apparently. And it was madness. It was literally madness. Oh my god, I just realized. I totally forgot why I even talk about clowns. I'm literally stuck. Oh, so funny. Hey, GPReed, glad you can make it. Oh, by the way, GPReed, I want to personally thank you. I actually do have to personally thank you because you're the one who gave me that idea because I just did a sort of reaction because I react to it a little bit of the video you showcase on Discord, and you gave me this idea. So thank you for, yeah, this is so cool to see a live stream with you. Thanks. Like, do you want to join in? I can figure out how to get you join in because I don't mind. I actually do want you to commentate with me if you want to. I just gotta figure out how to. because this is just getting interesting because now I'm actually doing an actual reaction to Pokemon thing. If you want to. I don't know. Oh, wait. It's currently I'm in the bathroom. Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Oops. I also should have said that out loud. My bad. But, you know. But like I was saying, it's all good, LO. But like I was saying, I'm glad you give me this idea because now I'm literally doing a rant on how like it's just getting stupider and stupider because right now, for those who are joining in, like GPReed, right now, we're looking at another guy, not the previous one, but we're talking about why this guy is completely thing. And right now, he just talked about how, pretty much how he's comparing, saying he's pretty much trying to leak Pokemon to Magic of the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons because in the past, Wizard Co. actually worked on Pokemon cards before they were moved out because of some reason. I don't know. I forgot the reason. But he links it to that because he's trying to say that Pokemon is evil and they're mind controlling and talking about a story where a kid brought in the Magic and Gathering because his teacher was probably a cool teacher, by the way. He was trying to teach them math through Magic the Gathering card game, which is cool and all that because, you know, it has numbers, so it makes sense. But, you know, obviously the parent got worried, especially since, I don't know, this is a fun topic. Oh, trust me. And again, I'm glad you agree because, yeah, this is a topic, especially for me, it's a good topic because I kind of already said this multiple times, but I'm somewhat Christian too. But as you can see, I'm a huge Pokemon fan, and I know Pokemon isn't satanic. Like, the whole origin story is still unique. It's still unique, but looking at it now, it's like, because I remember the origin story. I already said it, which was the fact that, you know, it was someone made false news back in the day, which is surprising that false news even exists back in the day, or fake news, that saying that the main Pokemon creator was inspired by Satan, which is not true. He was inspired by catching bugs and stuff. It's so weird. All right.
True. This is All Hallows Eve. Again, 2 points symbolized by 2 skulls. Here's your...
I love how he's not showing the other symbols, too. I know he's not showing the other symbols. I know why. Because like I was hinting at, and I think I know he's about to show after this, he's going to show the psychic card, Pokemon cards. If I got the cards that I usually actually play, I have my own personal deck. In fact, let me see if I can pull it out. Oh, shit. Got my freaking thing. Sorry, I heard a bang. I gotta put this somewhere more close. Actually, I think I can. Hold on. Okay, you're not going to see it well, but you obviously know this card. Oh, luckily I have. Surprising. But he's probably going to show like a Pokemon card, not this regular one, the old version, inspired by bugs. That's why all the evolve in the way like Metaphorus is. That makes sense. I know, it's actually cool. I never even, that's a good point, GPReeds. I never even figured that out as well. But yeah, you just made a good theory point. That would explain why Pokemon evolved, because for those who do not know, GPReeds point out a very good thing, is inspired by bugs. That's why they evolve in the way that is like metamorphosis. Yeah, I never thought of that too. Also, I just realized that also explains why they come out of eggs. Because I'm not making this up. This is actually a very true story that the creator of Pokemon actually was inspired by bug catching, because bug catching in Japan is very well known. Why? I don't know. I guess they like more bugs than us. But yeah, I never thought of that until now. Actually, that's a, you know what? I should do explain Pokemon theory video on that. That's actually a pretty good idea. Thanks again, GPReeds. You're giving me great ideas. Anyways, back to what I was saying. He's probably going to put out a psychic Pokemon which has the eye, and I'm just predicting he's going to do something with the eye thing and blah blah. And I'm just pointing this out because he's this is more twisting the truth and manipulation, because I know it's not just Skull. I know it's not just Skull. And also are using Halloween because obvious reasons. Oh my god.
Your demonic black cat. I guess it's a black cat. I've never seen anything look like that.
Of course you probably didn't. Really? You never seen an evil cat? Black cat? Have you ever seen the freaking Pet Cemetery? I highly doubt because you're Christian. I don't know.
There's your demon in the middle. Jack-o'-lantern, full moon, and it says this card is called sorcery. Sorcery comes from the Greek word pharmakeia. It's where we get the word pharmaceutical.
Oh my god. You should. Eggs and emotion is crazy. Yeah, I will. All cats are evil. I'm not okay. I would make a little bit of an argument here. Not all cats are evil. It's just the way they behave. I mean, heck. I know that because everyone knows I'm Flock's cat, and I actually live with a bunch of cats. I don't think cats are. I highly advise that cat are not evil and all that. That's being honest. Of course, though, it is dependent because they can get a little frisky. I mean, seeing how why one of the cons to a cat.
In occultism, it's witchcraft through drugs, sorcery. And it says,
wait, and witchcraft is. No, I highly doubt that sorcery stands for that. I mean, I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to once again twist the truth here. But, so you're saying that pharmacist means good drugs and sorcery means bad drugs? What the fuck?
Put 2 counters on this card, remove a counter during your upkeep, and when you remove the last counter from All Hallows Eve, all players take all creatures from their graveyards and put them directly into play. Treat these creatures as though they were just summoned.
Wow.
You choose what order they come into play.
Okay, I think I know where he's going with this too. Is this going to be nutty? But I love how I just saw that the graveyard. No, it makes even more sense why Wizard tried to sue Yu-Gi-Oh! Because apparently, so Magic Gallery is drugs. Got it, LOL. I know. So that would make okay for those who just joined in. I even already talked about it in the stream. But another interesting trivia. Believe it or not, back in the days, spell cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Were called magic cards. However, they changed their name because Magic of the Gathering, because Wizard was suing Konami over that. I gotta see why now they thought that, because they also used graveyards as the discard pile. Oh, man. Even though nowadays in Yu-Gi-Oh! We call them the GY. I am not making that up. They actually abbreviate graveyard as GY because graveyard. There's even like a little Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I forgot who. I think it was Little Karibo is the creator's name. But in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, I remember watching the episode which was based off during the arc where the Pharaoh loses Yugi because of the field spell card. Raphael and blah blah blah. And I remember he was making a joke saying, "No, it's now called a GY." What? I thought it was called the graveyard. No, it's called a GY because they shorted up the text of the cards. Like, what the hell? But still, I just gotta point that out. But still, I know what's gonna happen here.
Remember, again, this is a role-playing game.
By the way, for those like GPReeds who just came in here, reminder: he twists the word of role play, where unlike what it really is called, where you take turns of something, like I put this card down in my turn, put this card down in my turn, because I have these here to explain that. He puts it as the other role play where you pretend to be people. He literally twisted as that's the only thing that role play means. He literally twisting words here.
This is called the Magician. I wonder why.
Really?
Here you see the man kneeling, and look, he's forming with his hands the triangle.
Of evil.
Right there. And he's kneeling in front of a flame. There are the crescent moons behind him. Over here can only be demons. Hellfire all around here. It's called the Magician. And these are collectible cards. And these are cards that one day your child may come home with, or may know of a student that has given him some of these cards. Now you will know what they are.
Pokemon cards. I bet.
So let's go back to Pokemon. Because now we've already established that the same company that puts out that game and puts out Dungeons and Dragons puts out cute little Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention he thinks that Wizards co-created Pokemon. No, it's Game Freak, Nintendo, and freaking Creatures and some Inc. I forgot. There's a lot of it, but yeah, I forgot to mention that as well for those who come in.
Isn't that interesting? Now, before we go any further, I want to see that if we as a group can agree on something. So I need little audience participation here to say yes or no. Okay? Are you out?
No.
Okay.
Because he controls the audience.
Listen to me carefully. If we examine the characters of this particular program, and they are the kind of role models that we want our kids to be watching. In other words, if this whole game, the characters of this game, the monsters, whole premise of this thing actually goes to establish the kind of values, the kind of standards, and the kind of morals that we want us to reach adulthood, that it's okay. In other words, if they actually help to establish the kind of morals, values, and standards that we want our children or our grandchildren to have when they get to be an adult, that it must be all right. Can we agree on that?
Yes. I mean, yeah, and they do. I know what he's going to say. Like, I don't know what to say, but I definitely know that is true. And if they do, it's a children's show. Yes, they do. And not just Pokemon, but even Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. What the fuck?
Okay. So what we need to do is we need to examine and see what kind of role models we have in this game. Now, what we need to do then, go all in. Oh, he's cute.
Okay, that goes back to what I was playing. He's controlling the audience. Who the fuck does that? Oh, boy, I'll be in silent mode. What the hell?
Didn't he? Little satanic tail. Up here is Pokemon Ball. Okay, that's this thing here.
Pokemon Ball.
And inside of that, you catch the Pokemon.
Yeah. This is also what they
let the camera get a view of that. That's the Pokemon Ball, and you actually catch the monster inside of that thing and harness the power in there. And then you can call on that power to regenerate itself outside of that ball. And praise God, it turns into a bigger and better monster. Now, we're told that there are 150 species of these particular creatures on the face of the earth. And we're also told in the material that these pocket monsters are creatures that inhabit the world with humans. And that they evolve and grow bigger and bigger creatures. Now, the object of this game is got to catch them all. And they tell you that if you catch them all, you become a Pokemon member.
Yeah. Even though nowadays, and GPReeds could make a joke about this for sure, nowadays it's more catch some of them all. Some of them, because now they cut away the Pokemon a lot, to say the least.
Listen, parents, that word master will appeal to any child because they can become a somebody. They can become a master. And you know what? If you're the master of something, you don't need mom, you don't need dad, you don't need grandparents, you don't need aunts and uncles, you don't need school, and you probably don't even need a church.
Yeah, gotta catch them 30% of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I get this part. I will somewhat agree with, but like, I mean, nowadays we actually have a more serious problem with that thing. But the way he's putting is like, wouldn't you actually like? Because once again, I think he's twisting it because now it sounds like the way he's twisting it. And I'm gonna try my best not to say it because part of it is true. Like, because nowadays people, the better way to put that is nowadays people are being like, oh, you need money to be anything and blah blah blah, which you really don't. You need knowledge and a lot of experience. That's the thing. I mean, it's okay. Like, pretty much a quote well, not a quote, but a message from Shark Tales of all things. And yes, I do love Shark Tales. I mean, one of my Jolly characters is inspired by it. My brother will kick my butt for saying that, but it's true. It's actually a good movie. Just, I will admit, it has some flaws with its graphics, but it's still somewhat a good movie. And I say that because the messaging is pretty good. You don't need to be a somebody to be a body. You can be a, like, for example, for me, like I said even earlier, way before in the stream, I don't mind having the subscribers I have. I'm actually impressed so far that I'm almost up to 500 subscriber. Almost, but not all the way. And I say that because I'm really just stuck at 40. I'm still stuck at 400, I meant. But I'm okay because, you know, I know that I'll get there. And even then, I really am just a nobody. I'm just a normal guy with a normal job. Well, kind of when I'm in the hospital. And, you know, I don't have all the shiny, bright new things. I kind of do now, but even then, I still like try my best. Like, I'm still normal. I'm still very normal. Like, I see my mom and my sister and my brother. I still work, of course. I still do a job because, you know, YouTube money, you can't survive on YouTube money. I mean, I never even, like, I even said this before many times. I don't go too much to monetization. I mean, actually, now after hearing, ironically enough, hearing what GPReeds said about the whole monetization, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, probably now I probably should because now it get me more know of my videos. But even then, I wouldn't mind because I'm still me. I'm still me no matter what. I don't have to have money. That's why whenever I do get to monetization, I'm not really going to charge a penny because really, I don't mind. And plus, also, it probably wouldn't work either way. But still, I mean, yes, that is true. But the way he's twisting it, though, the way he's twisting it and why it's a big twist is only American slogan. That's only an American slogan. Ain't that the truth, bro? And the only reason why he's twisting the truth is he's saying that, you know, hey, I don't need any parents the way the kids are in school and blah, blah. What if you get older? Right now, I'm surviving on my own in a house. Not even that, in an apartment. And yes, it's an assisted living. You can never have caught them all, even in Gen 1. I mean, that's a fair point, bro. But anyways, my logical point is that right now I'm still making adult decisions even in assisted living. And that's the point, because the problem is right now in our country, and sorry if I hope I'm not getting too political with this, but right now we still have people, you know, and I'm not saying this as, of course, I'm not referring to the homeless because homeless has different stories to it, but we're having people still now still staying home doing no work. Because, and it's not just because of them, it's because some of their parents won't let them get out. And I know there's different stories and all that, but would the message be correct in being that, yeah, I need to grow up and move out? It's even crazier because now when you think about it, that would be making sense on why Pokemon allow 10-year-olds in the game world to go out on their own adventure. Because they're trying to teach, hey, sooner or later, you gotta leave the nest. So this guy is really twisting it and stuff. That's so fucked up.
Because you're a master. You can become a god.
And of course, he goes to it took a while. Why did he get to there in the first place? I was already expecting that. He was going to say, God.
That's the premise of what this has been teaching.
No, it's not. Trust me, there's multiple lessons in there, and one of them is not becoming a god. That's for sure.
You become the Pokemon master. That's the whole premise and the whole goal of...
And even one step further, that's not even the true goal. Is become the champion is become a champion, not master, a champion.
Of this game. Now, this is the main character right here. He's called Ash Ketchum. Not Hal Ketchum, but Ash Ketchum. Okay? And again, it doesn't make any difference what I say, it's what their own material says. I'm going to tell you what they describe him as. Listen to this. An energetic and determined 10-year-old who's a little too competitive, and he's obsessed with catching all Pokemon and driven to become the world's foremost Pokemon master.
Yeah, that's true. Catch them all, become a god. Yeah, I know, right? Become a god. Like, is it bad that now that actually reminds me of Arceus? Like Legends Arceus, because you do gotta capture Paula, Dialga, Giratina, then later on the mythical and legendaries. Like even the new one, which I won't spoil. There is a new one, but I can't spoil because even then I don't know how to even subscribe it. So yeah, but still, we gotta put these down. But still, yeah, that's the thing. But as for this, yeah, that's the description of Ash Ketchum, and still is. Like, even though he has matured, huh? Okay, come on, load. Even the internet's like, I'm done with this.
And you know, every time that your children watch this program, whether it's a video, whether it's a cartoon, whether it's a comic book, no matter what it is, they hear this mantra, this rap song that's played over again. And it says, I will travel across the land searching far and wide, each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
And there's a lot of interpretations of that song. And by the way, I never truly heard the Pokemon rap because I don't know. I haven't got myself to listen to it. That shows how much of a casual fan I am. But yeah, what's wrong with that lyrics? Let's say we know why.
And then it's enchanted to them. Gotta catch them all. Over and over and over and over again. You know what it does? It fuels your child's craving for cards, more books, more videos, more movies. It's designed to do it. That's what we call enchanting.
That's not called enchanting. That's called literally business trying to sell you more crap. That's literally the answer to that. I didn't like Sword and Shield because it didn't have any of my favorite Pokemon and wouldn't allow me to trade over mine. I smell a cash grab. That's why I don't like that they lock some away. Then they charge us to get some of them back. That is a fair point. I will say that. That's a fair point, GPReed. Especially when you also consider the fact that the way they did it is a DLC. Now, I'm not going to complain on the fact of the pricing of the DLC because it makes sense to my opinion. But I can see why many people would be mad at that. That's actually a good point. I mean, truth be told, I can understand. Like, the only thing I would kind of argue a little bit is a little bit with the catch them all, and you know, nowadays they might have to start cutting down Pokemon because of that. But I would agree that the way they try to solve that problem didn't help, especially with the DLC and stuff. And I only agree also with the charge, even though I know that the DLC did allow those Pokemon, even if you don't have the DLC, you can still get them. But the only way to get those Pokemon fastest is to get that DLC. So I can see your point, for sure.
Here's the next character. This is Misty.
Oh, God. Okay, first of all, get ready for some sexualized content. I'm just calling it now. He's going to say Misty is weird. I'm just going to call it. I think I know a couple of things he's going to point out too, and I'm going to not be surprised. But now I just remember what I was going. The reason why I say he's a cash grab because that's the point. Yeah, it's a little bit blah blah, but it's a cash grab. That's why they say catch them all and da da da. That's the whole point. Like what? You don't want a commercial saying, "Hey, product." There you go. What the fuck? All right. We are going to have to pay extra to get the Galarian Pokemon from now on. Wait, what Pokemon? The Galarian Pokemon next gen? Will this continue from now on? I hope not. I actually do hope not that they don't do that. That actually is a worrying point as well. And another good point. Oh, you meant Galarian Pokemon in next gen. We'll have to see. Hopefully not. They actually already started doing that in Pokemon Sword and Shield because the only way you can get most of the other low ends was through that DLC thing. And yeah, that's so true. Yeah, no one's perfect, just like Ash Ketchum. He may have some flaws, but that just makes him human. Yeah, exactly, bro. What the flip? And we're about to hear Misty. I'm already prepared what he's going to say. I have to hear that.
Look at this. Now, this is off of a comic book. This is actually a page of a comic book. But if this was clear, if this was actually clear, you'd see that that's a halter top. It stops right there. And she's got short shorts on.
Yeah.
And you know she's got to be about the same age as what Ash is.
Oh my God,
Okay?
Here we go.
And she's described as Ash's companion. And listen what it says about her. She's headstrong and stubborn, constantly arguing with Ash. Typical woman. No, just kidding.
And again, I am proving a point. I am very much proving a point that this is very old because nowadays you'll literally get your head like that. That is just a fair point. That is so much a fair point that I made. Really, you would not get laughter. You'll have a pitchfork up your butt, and it's not like the Satan one. I'm talking about a literal one because what the flip?
God forgive me. All right. Frivolous spirit, that's what it was. And here's Brock over here in the corner. And Brock is by far the most hormonal because his fascination with the opposite sex many times gets him or the group in trouble.
I mean, yeah, and I will argue, yes, his sin is lust. There is literally a running gag. But he tries not to do that. And he's actually much more of the better out of the three. Like, Brock, yes, no doubt, he is a lustful man. I am not going to lie that. Everyone knows that's true. But he's actually a very good character, which once again goes back to bending the fucking truth of stupidity. He's a good character because for those who do not know, Brock is the first gym leader of, the Rock type gym leader. I'm forgetting their names. And, well, the gym names. And he's actually a good Pokemon because sooner or later he probably will retire from being a gym and actually be a Pokemon healer. He'll actually help heal Pokemon, help learn about them and heal them. And it's true, like you even see in the shows where he does appear into, where he actually heals Pokemon and stuff. And he's also a very wise, like he's the oldest out of the three, but he's very wise and helps them. He really is a foreground, he's a good person to have. So he's not a bad person. Yes, he does lust, but they're also played as for laughs. And actually, I think that's response is incorrect because they don't usually get him in trouble. The only thing he gets to him is he gets himself almost to the hospital because how many times the freaking frog Pokemon in the fourth gym literally stabs him with his poison jab. That's actually a fact. Look it up. Like, what the hell?
Well, then there's Pokemon trainer Gary. And Gary's not pictured in here, but Gary is a real self-centered jerk. He's vindictive and he's obnoxious.
But over time, he changes from that. And that's what all rivals are. Gary is based off of Blue from Pokemon.
And then there are two characters, and one's called Jessie, and the other one Jane.
Okay, this is hanging fruit, but this is no surprise. But I'm wondering how bad he's going to talk about them. Like, really, he's now really picking up fruit. He really is picking fruit down because now he's just saying because Team Rocket, yes, are evil. That's the point of the cartoon. Tell me, okay, other than any true kids shows, like the preschool ones, tell me if there are any other than the preschool ones. Tell me if there are any cartoon that really did not have an evil person in it. And it's going to be hard to find because most cartoons, especially nowadays, do. It's called an antagonistic force. And an antagonist, you're supposed to have one in the story. Even if you don't have one, you're supposed to have an antagonistic force in a story. That's how, plot develops. The plot, like, is a gear. Plot needs to have conflict. Conflict turns plot. There you go. It's not rocket science. What the hell?
And listen what it says about them. It's prepare for trouble, make it double. Jesse and James are an evil gang looking to steal rare Pokemon. Jesse and James are stuck up, fashion conscious, and you know what? In the program, they're also prone to cross-dressing.
Oh my God. Why is that a bad thing now and then? Why is that? That's the. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta back up to make sure I heard that correctly because there's one thing I will definitely. I mean, I called it with one thing I thought he was going for Misty, but really, I didn't expect him to do it for James or Jesse. And that's it.
Jesse and James are an evil gang looking to steal rare Pokemon. Jesse and James are stuck up, fashion conscious.
Fashion conscious? No, actually, okay, admittedly, maybe a little bit of Jesse, but no, not James for sure. I mean, James' backstory, by the way, and this is kind of a little bit of spoilers if you haven't even seen the anime. I think they mentioned it a couple of times, but James' backstory is, in fact, he was once in a actual rich. He was actually from a rich family. He literally bust out of their house, not literally, but snuck out and joined Team Rocket because he was fed up with the stuck-up life. That's actually true, and also I think it was also some sort of marriage thing that he had, or something that was going on with him. And that's why. So this is a contradictory because this guy never even seen those characters. That's why he's also not prone because, yes, Jessie, on the other hand, I will say makes sense. Her backstory is also the fact that, the reason why it was her upbringing because, she never got really shared of her toys or something like that. I even have a manual somewhere, but, Brock is. What's Brock is? He's actually now a Pokemon breeder. Brock is. Yeah, which back up my point, Brendan, which I thought was healer, but yeah, good point. Thank you for, backing me up there. And he now is. Dang, I didn't know. Again, I don't pay attention to the Pokemon anime now that much. But anyways, back to my point. Yes, it makes sense, but Jesse isn't also that cool either. I mean, that's why they're a comedic duo. I mean, and by the way, as for the rare Pokemon, we already know why. It's Team Rocket. They need to give it to the real boss, being Giovanni and all that. And as for the cross-dressing, again, that also makes sense. They needed disguises to sneak in and stuff. Like, there was even a band episode where Jesse had to, and pretty much people knows this band episode, but where Jesse actually had to dress up as a woman. I can't actually explain. I wish I did, but it would get into a little bit meh, to say the least. And they banned it because obviously, not because they cross-dress, it's because the message, which was a good message, but a little bit too early because back then it was actually kind of a taboo, to say the least. But still, even then is kind of low reaching because they're already antagonistic force. Again, you need an antagonistic force in a story. And Brock never grew up with a mother figure, and that may inflict why he's also so influential with women. I never heard about that part, Brendan. I think you're true because you're more smarter than me with this video game stuff. I mean, I may be a Pokemon fan, but as you can tell, I'm not very well known in some knowledge. I mean, my brother is much more better. He can tell you that before he gives up on Pokemon, he was into EVs and IVs. I didn't give a shit of what those are. So, but still, proves my point.
And you know what? In the program, prone to cross-dressing.
Oh my God.
Now, if you don't know what that means that if you feel like you're a woman in a man's body.
That is not what it means. Because even people who aren't queer cross-dress. Because that's like literally saying that's literally getting off the stereotype, oh, that woman is wearing a jean. She's a lesbian / queer or something. No, there's literally country girls really wear that and they're straight. So I don't know. I mean, there probably are some. Don't get me wrong because, but my point is why is that bad? I mean, I know, and I say that's wrong too because, as you guys know, I have feminine stuff. I I mean, hell, I'm wearing a fucking Hello Kitty pen on my fucking Pokemon hat. And the reason why I say that is, despite that I have feminine stuff, and I had mentioned this before, and me being a little bit queer and bisexual, I know I'm a dude. I'm not transgender. I'm a fucking dude. I know I'm a dude. I'm a full-fledged dude. I know I'm a dude. I'm more dude than I think I am, probably. So that does not mean he's twisting the words again. But then again, this is back then where they think being blah is that. Oh my gosh.
You wear women's clothing.
I know.
You dress like one. A woman who feels manly, you wear men's underclothing and dress like one. Cross-dressing.
Well, it's not. That's not the.
Oh, what kind of role model would that be? Okay, now remember at the first, I think that's enough right here, because I think we've got a pretty well good establishment on this thing. Remember that I said that if the characters were the kind of role models, the kind of values, standards, and morals that we wanted our kids to have when they got to adult, that this game or this particular thing is okay. Remember we said that? Okay, so let's examine what we got. Let's see. Headstrong, stubborn, quibbling, self-centered, vindictive, obnoxious, hormonal, sexually preoccupied, evil, thieving, cross-dressing jerks.
They're not all jerks. This guy, like I joked earlier, this guy's gotta be in prison now. He's gotta be in prison. He's gotta be in prison for a hate crime. This guy is so stupid. This guy is literally the most dumbest person on the planet right now to me. Like, and I've seen notes. I am prepared for this. I have talked about this before, but holy crap.
No.
I don't know about you, but I mean, even if I wasn't a Christian parent, I want kids to grow up with those kind of traits.
I don't give a shit what he's saying. Don't put people's words in their mouths. I mean, he has a fair point, but don't even try to put words in the mouth like that, because you may not know. You may not know. I'm just saying. Again, I keep repeating this, but this is the reason why Christians nowadays learn to shut up, because they can't say this stuff. And that is I want to say it is a fair point, but that's not what the freaking show is teaching. What the fuck?
Then we have to actually say that the characters of this game don't biblically stand up, do they? In other words, they don't represent the kind of values and standards we want our kids to have. And they're definitely not the role models we want our kids to be. But these are the characters that our children are identifying with day after day after day, playing this game, watching the cartoon, reading the books, looking at the videos. Now, we're also told that these actual beings have supernatural abilities. In other words, they can evolve and grow into bigger and better monsters.
Yeah.
Now, this is a scene, actually, this is a poster from the movie. And look here, this is Mute.
I recently finally got a DVD version of the first movie, along with a few. I'm not making this up. After this, I'm probably going to watch the Pokemon. Yes, I can't take this shit. And yes, oh my god, I just realized what he's about to do. He's about to, and this guy is probably stupid, of course. Remember this. He's going to say that Mew evolves from Mewtwo, or if he's that at least somewhat smart, he's probably going to twist it again and be like, oh, Mewtwo actually came from Mew and DNA and blah, 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 science bullshit. But I know what's probably going to happen is either door number 1 or door number 2. But I know exactly what's going on. Oh, God.
This is Mew over here, M-E-U. He's kind of cute. And this is Mewtwo over here, complete with his satanic salute. And if you notice, that pose is always given with the left hand. That's significant. Remember the left-hand path?
What left-hand path? What's the fuck is the left-hand path? That is the most. Again, this just shows how much Christian I am. I'm Christian, but I'm not that Christian. And
we're told that they get bigger and better. Of course, that's what we always want.
Satanic salute. I know. Like, and I was just talking about it, Grant, earlier. But in fact, I think I even have proof of here too. But he does not always do that pose. Earlier, he was talking about how, believe it or not, he talked about how Mewtwo always does this pose. It's like the freaking, as I put it, because of YouTube, World War II Germany type bullshit, which is not. And I even remember, I just because I worked through here. Luckily now I can actually use it, but he doesn't always do that. Like, look. And by the way, this is for those who are wondering. This is my favorite new art book I got. That's where this poster behind me came from. Man, it's getting dark out. I'm crying. It's way in the back, isn't it? Man, I should have literally bookmarked this. I am sorry, but I'm trying my hardest. See, he does not do always that pose. He even have a freaking spoon and stuff. And I have other examples of him not doing that pose always. Like, where's another example? Yeah, here it is. Here's another example. He's not always doing that pose. He's not always doing that pose. And it's weird because I don't understand. And by the way, spoons are satanic too. I want to say spoons are satanic. I know they are linked to psychic, which is why psychic Pokemon has spoons, but I don't know. Like, the only time I see a pose of Pokemon actually gain a pose, and I already told this, but just a refresher for those who are just a reminder, and I'll make it quick. The only time they even got in trouble with making a accidental pose like that was during when Pokemon, the 4th gen, when one of Reggie Steele's renders accidentally looked like the salute from Germany, World War II, Germany. I know that makes sense. You know what I mean? They actually did. And it was just a oopsie. They didn't realize until too late. But that was the only time. And even then, they changed it. So, and even then, what's wrong with that pose?
Bigger and better monsters, that's what the world needs. And we're told that they get bigger and better through the use of energy. Now, a funny thing happened. Well, actually, it wasn't funny, but an interesting thing happened when this movie, Pokemon, was actually first released in Japan. I want you to see it. This is from CNN. Look at this. Because this is very highly unusual.
Oh my God, he did not. Okay, I'm just calling it. This guy knows how to twist the truth like no one's business. This is even worse than the whole Wizco thing. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely motherfucking kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, before he starts twisting the truth, I need to. And even then, nowadays, we probably already know this history. This is like urban legend history, too. Okay, time for a little bit. And I even actually talked about it in a Pokemon Theory video, too, because there was a crazy, kind of cool theory video I actually did love. And despite that the theory had holes in it, I still loved it because it was very entertaining, to say the least. And it was mostly my answer to that. It was just jokingly just coincidence, even though it was cool coincidence. But let me back up and explain what he's about to say. And I'm going to explain exactly because, yep, this is actually true. I hate to say it, but Japanese cartoon trigger seizures in hundreds of children. I need water because my mouth is dry as fuck. Okay. And let me also show the Pokemon for a bit, so I can show you guys what it was. And even then, it wasn't even the Pokemon's fault. And it also, by the way, this is going to sound even more weirder because I put the Pokemon those two Pokemon together in a cool deck like this. All right, so let me explain. Let me pull out the Pokemon. I have multiple of them. I pull out this one because which one is better? Yeah. Oh, and I also put Magnemite in this, but the Pokemon he's referring to is this one right here, Porygon. Okay, so let me back up and explain a bit. Let me put this up actually because I'm having too many stuff. I'll keep them out just in case to show proof of what I'm saying. But all right. And I just now realized I have my 3DS by me, like literally close to me. I could have just pulled it up in my Pokemon 3DS Pokédex. Oh boy. Well, it's not Pokédex. You know what I mean. It's the one I use. It's the game I used to show in shorts back in the time. I need to start doing that. But anyways, Okay, for those who are a bit confused on why I even showed Porygon, because some of you do know. Okay, there is a episode of Pokemon that is super legendary, and it's called the something Porygon. And I say something because it's been debatable of what it was actually in the Japanese thing. No Japanese because it's never released in the US. You probably can figure out why a little bit. You know, cyber, electric, computer. That's what I heard recently. That's the free ones. But the reason why it was never released is because, okay, let me explain the plot for a bit. So apparently, and side note, I haven't fully seen the episode myself, but I have already know the plot, blah, blah. Pretty much Ash and them go into a computer because pretty much Team Rocket somehow use a hacking code to do so and cause a problem in the Poke Center and try to steal Pokemon through it. Very interesting. Surprised that Digimon didn't get their butts, but probably they backed up like, okay, we can't do this, and also in a bit with that bad joke a little bit. But of course, the Pokemon in question is Porygon, and the episode was for Porygon. Now, of course, when Porygon showed up, everything was fine in the episode until something happened. So pretty much missiles, which they call it vaccine missiles, but just say missiles, and yeah, because of doctor stuff. Missiles were heading towards them, and Ash tell Pikachu, major side note and keyword, Pikachu, to shock the missiles. And what happened is because apparently the editors at that time really wasn't thinking, but then again, this was all the way back until that situation became serious and they realized, oh, that's a real thing. Because, you know, it wasn't just Pokemon doing that too. What happened is they caused red and blue flashes to show the explosion. Also, as you can do the math on this news thing, yeah, seizures. Meaning blah, 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 and yeah, it was 2,000, and not 100s, it's just 200 kids, and up to, I know 2 kids were up to 2 weeks. I may have been wrong with that one. But yeah, it did cause this disaster. And the reason why I'm mentioning all this and where he's going to, because Nintendo, because of this, and I don't think it really was Nintendo, I heard that in some cases it was actually the Japanese government themselves. Literally, the Pokemon Company has to ban Porygon now from the anime. That's why you barely even see Porygon or its evolutions in the anime anymore. It's because of that incident. Since then, Porygon has been infant. And the worst part is, back to my keynote, it wasn't Porygon who did it. It was Pikachu. And this is a real thing. You can look it up. It's really interesting. And since then, Porygon, and what's actually funny is to add a little bit of flair to this story, believe it or not, remember when I mentioned a club, which I was in a club in high school of Pokemon? And remember I mentioned that girl? Well, I showed the girl the Pokemon card, and she's like, that's a very new Pokemon. How come I haven't seen it in the anime? And I wasn't too surprised, but I was like, well, yeah, because didn't you hear about the band episode, the Ultimate Legend Band episode and stuff? And yeah, that actually did a poor effect towards Porygon. Now, side note, Porygon 2 and Z did in fact later on dig into anime through a special cameo. I forgot where. I think it was in Legend of Genesis. So yeah, they did later on finally did fix that problem, but that was it. They never had a full. It never appeared in a major role again. It's so crazy, to say the least. Oh yeah,
Japanese cartoon triggers seizures in hundreds of children.
Oh boy.
And look at this. This is Tokyo,
Tokyo.
December 17th, 1997. This is when the movie was first actually released over in Japan.
No, oh my God, he is not comparing the movie to that. No. Okay, I'm trying to see if he's not trying to. Episode related to symptoms after watching Pokemon. Oh my God, no. It doesn't say ban Pikachu, please. I love that. I love GPReeds' response. Ban Pikachu, please. Obviously, they did do it because it's a mascot, but that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, why did they ban Pikachu instead? I don't know. Oh my God. But probably because Porygon was the major character in that. But still, oh my God, I know where he's going because they don't say the episode in question. So then again, it's the news.
The bright flashing lights of a popular TV cartoon became a serious matter Tuesday evening.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Cyber Soldier Pokemon. That's what it's called, Brendan? I don't know. I heard Computer Warrior Pokemon, Cyber Soldier Pokemon, another one. I don't know. It's kind of mixed on what it is. I just know it's something Pokemon or the Porygon. By the way, what at least I can stop and talk about it. He's gonna say, I know exactly what he's gonna say. Oh, since this movie came out, it's causing seizures. No, goddamn no.
Seizures in hundreds of Japanese children. In a national survey, the fire department found that at least 6 and 18 children had suffered convulsions, vomiting.
Okay, I was a little bit wrong with that, but yeah, that much. I probably was wrong because I was thinking about the 2 kids because 2 kids were hospitalized for 2 weeks or something. But yeah, number 2 gone in. But yeah, that was even more than I thought. Yeah.
Irritated eyes and other symptoms after watching Pokemon. Japanese television network NHK reported that 111 people were still hospitalized Wednesday morning. And now spokesman Hiroshi Uramoto said that a later broadcast of the show scheduled for 30 other stations nationwide had been canceled and that an investigation was well underway. We are shocked to hear many children were taken to hospitals, Uramoto said. We will investigate thoroughly and consult with experts. And you know what they found? Not one of those children had a history of epilepsy.
Well, yeah, because you don't need you don't need that. Okay, that is a common myth, by the way. Holy crap. What the? Oh, boy. Okay, so, side note, you don't need, the reason why I say it's historic accurate, we back up this point. And funny enough, this actually now still happens to this day. I probably need to plug this up. Because, like, for example, have you ever questioned why during My Hero Academia, where, especially during the fight between Tomoki and, God, I'm blanking on the main character's name. I don't know, you know, Icy Hot versus the One for All kid, and they smash and it goes darkened for some reason, despite it's supposed to be bright lights. Well, the reason why is because even if you don't have seizures, you can still get very bad. Like, is a common myth that people think that you have to have epilepsy to have seizures? No, you don't. In fact, this probably proves the myth because you can still get seizures if you're not careful. That's literally why. And even then, this is back then, so it's probably unknown. But really, you don't have to have epilepsy to have seizures. In fact, if you keep blasting lights, you will definitely get blah, blah, blah. I mean, heck, why are you saying Balan Wonderland went into panic mode when someone who was smart enough to do this leaked the final boss that showed epilepsy seizure lights, strobe lights? It just, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Grant. It's Ixasui. I can't pronounce his name. Is it bad that I want to say that not only that I feel bad for forgetting that main character's name, but the fact that I named my my first Pokemon, and I have proof because I recorded it back when I was trying to start a playthrough of Pokemon Shield, but I had to drop it for reasons. Where I named my Raboot because in Pokemon Shield, my 3 teams, the teams I have for each area, you know, the main story, the armor, and the Isle Armor, and Crown Tundra, I named them after anime characters, and I named my starter that character. I feel bad for forgetting, but yeah, Ixasu, or however you pronounce it. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce it correctly. Yeah, I was just saying that, brother. It wasn't just Porygon, it was also his Evolsions. I think I made that clear. Sorry if I didn't, but yeah, definitely what you said too. Yeah. Even though they did later make up for it by showing a cameo in one of the movies. I think it was Genesect. It was Genesect movie. But yeah, they never really did appear afterwards because but still, back to what I was going to say. Yeah, you don't need Alexi to have a seizure through a stupid light. And even then, yeah, because of science reason. I'm not a true doctor, but I know that's a fact, and that just proves it. That's... Oh my god.
Now, you know, working in the mental health field for as long as I did, I could...
Akuzu. Yeah, I'll try to pronounce that. I gotta hear it first, GPRead, to figure it out. I can't just read it. That's kind of why I also say Pokemon wrongly sometimes. I remember saying Arceus as Arceus, or Arceus, or whatever. That's why. But thank you, by the way.
I can tell you that bright flashing lights will, in occasion, seizures and convulsions in kids or even adults that are prone to be epileptic. But not in 100 and so kids who have no seizure.
Because again, flashing lights, no matter even if you don't have epilepsy, you'll still get bleh because it's flashing lights.
Problem. And no epilepsy. Something unusual about that. And they went through, and it goes on further to say that they went through and even did CAT scans. And the whole premise was that at the end, they had to conclude that they don't know why it happened.
Because that was back then. Nowadays, we're smart enough to know that.
Is that by coincidence?
Yes. It's
or
by
did
coincidence because
that they can't explain. Remember I said that they get their energy through energy balls. And here is a picture of cute little Pikachu, and he's being energized by an energy ball. And he's not quite so...
Oh my god, really? He's being energized, but no, the pouches, they're called pouches. Even then, I won't even call it, I just say cheeks. I just say cheeks no matter what, but they're called pouches, not energy balls. He always has them. He always, like I have it right here. He always have been having them. This is literally it. It's my Amiibo. I kind of already showed it in my Skylander review, but still, he always has that. I don't know what the... Oh my god, it's like opening a time castle and realize it's just nuts. Oh my god. Oh, my spacebar is... Oh my god. My spacebar is dying how many times?
And his little satanic tail is really erect. And now, parents, if you're not up on Pokemon, you need to be. And one of the things you can do is go out and buy the official Pokemon trading card game Player's Guide. And you can get this at any store that sells any of the Pokemon stuff. I mean, anything. You can get it like at Toys R Us or any of those places that sell any of the Pokemon. And it says on the back of this, catch them all, then build an unbeatable tournament deck. And one of the things you can do is look through here because it shows every Pokemon in existence, and it tells you what their powers are. And it...
No, it doesn't. It just shows you the cards. Even in the first beginning of Pokemon Trading Card Day, they have all the 150 Pokemon and 51. I mean, yeah. I mean, what? It's just a... Oh my god.
It tells you...
Oh, and by the way, it just hit me. he's being hypocritical now because he's like, is it the whole point is avoiding them? But now you're having them to go. It's just
they get
so
weak,
weird.
and it tells you how they energize and what you need to energize them. But something very unusual is also in this book, and that is that they actually show the energy balls that is used to make.
Okay, first of all, we call energy cards, and okay, I need to explain. I've been thinking of doing this because I did the whole how to summon Yu-Gi-Oh Pokemon. Not, oh my god, oh god, even weirder. I'm surprised you haven't hook Yu-Gi-Oh yet. Oh my god, but let me actually explain. I need to get that card thing back. I'm sorry if I keep. The one thing you can do is to look through here. Was that even a question? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was an answer. I don't know. This guy is manipulating. There we go. I did not say that even correctly, but I know I made it more clear. Oh my god. Well, I don't even need to get the guy. Hold on. I just gotta show this so I can explain how it works. Okay. Okay, well, I still have this to show at least. I'll just go ahead and show it. But this is like a thing I had when back then there's all the symbols where they removed the fairy type, which is annoying. Okay, I'll try to explain best without actual details. He acts like reading the cards was a feature that no one knew existed. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me kind of explain. So, blah blah. Okay, here's your Pokemon. What you need to do is you can't always attack. You can't always just attack. There is kind of ways you can attack without energies, but here's what you need. Oh, this card. Wait, hold on. Is that a tape? It must be a tape. I didn't notice that until now. Anyways, yeah, sorry, I was just looking at this, not the card. But anyways, you see those counters, or those energy balls, as he call it, is just energies or symbols. What you need to do is every turn you need to attach a energy. Well, you don't always have to, but that's where the strategy comes in, of course. But you have to attach the energy to the Pokemon, because the only way they're going to attack if they get the energy they need. And some of them also use retreat. It's kind of actually like the video game itself, actually, when you think about it. Because in Pokemon game, they use something called PP, which sounds bad, but it's power points. I don't know. For moves. So yeah, that's also how they got into it. But my point is, the energy cards are used with that. I don't know what's going on. But I just want to explain it. I need to do a actual video of explaining that, because I've been wanting to, but I know it's going to take a while to explain Pokemon. So I don't know. I might actually have to make that soon. But still.
These monsters bigger and better. I want you to see them.
Okay, here comes. I know exactly what he's going to show. I know. I've just been talking about it a little bit.
I hope you can see them from where I am. I'm going to hold it out here so hopefully you can see it. Look at the yellow. What do you see? Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Yeah, because it's electric type one.
Look here. All-seeing eye.
Called it. I knew that son of a bitch. I knew he was going. For those who were just saying, and that's the reason why I brought this here, because I'm surprised he didn't pull it up until now. He was going to say the eye is evil and blah, blah, blah. Is it bad I only knew that because I actually do? My very first deck of Pokemon cards that I use, even though it's kind of now outdated, and even then it kind of was a worse thing. Like, I think my best deck so far that I even made was my deck that evolved, like the ones that had like the old designs, but they brought it back for new stuff. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But I knew it because he was going to say all-seeing eye because it was a psychic thing. And I'm wanting to see what the rest he's going to say. I'm waiting to see what he's going to say for the colorless, being the normal type energy, which you saw, because I can't wait to see that. Oh boy. All-seeing eye. Whatever. Fuck you.
Everybody see that? Up here is the clenched fist, symbol for rebellion, anarchy.
No, it's not. I mean, probably in some cases, but no, that's not what the symbol means. It means rocky fist because it means fighting rock and ground type. Even though, like I'll actually go ahead before you continue. I'll explain every symbol in their meaning because I actually looked this up. Side note, they're not the same color. Actually, I'll be right back to get the actual colors of these. All right. This is what I always use because this is actually my favorite cover because it had all the elements. Okay, so first up is the normal type, which is star. Now, obviously, that was also a coincidence because they didn't realize it. I'll explain later because I know he's about to point that out. I trust you. I know. The leaf is easy because it's grass and nature. The fire is because, well, fire. What else? The water is a water droplet. The lightning is, of course, because electricity. I guess they think electricity is the devil. What the fuck? The eye is because of psychic. And I get that. He was going to call it no matter what because that was the obvious lowest fruit you can point out in Pokemon. I mean, heck, that's the reason why the Abra line is kind of a little bit controversial, especially the middle one because it shows the signs of the psychic cards. Rock Fist meaning ground fighting, even though in Pokemon they combine them with just the fighting, which I don't know. But I guess now kind of explain it makes sense. And the final four, even though he's not going to show it because this is way old, the darkness is because, darkness. And if he thought the eye and the star was going to be controversial, I'm surprised they didn't see the dark one because dark one looks like, the dark moon, blah, blah. Then we get steel, which actually I have no idea what they're supposed to predict. I guess it's supposed to be like a mineral being collected. The fairy type, which is look like a fairy and looks like the Xerneas horn, and the dragon because it's a dragon and shaped like a backwards D. So yeah, that's what the symbols are based off of. Because they're supposed to be reflecting. And I know there's mixers with it because the psychic has ghost typing and now fairy typing for some reason. That's the reason why I'm so annoyed right now with the Pokemon trading card game right now. I mean, I don't care because right now I'm actually, since then, that's why, hold on. I'm sorry that I keep doing this, but I have to show proof. This is the reason why, and this is the last time because I gotta get back to watching the video. This is the reason why I've been recently collecting fairy and dragon types, even though dragon type seems to be coming back, of course, no matter what. Because apparently, according to them, according to the Pokemon Company, they are rebalancing the game, and they made fairy types psychic type. I don't know why. It's weird. But yeah, that's a little bit of explanation. I am collecting, fairy type Pokemon to build up that. But anyways, let me put back my hat. But anyways, yeah, the fist does not. Yes, the Rise Fist does talk about rebellion, but no, not in this scenario. It's supposed to be like a freaking rocky fist because of ground rock and fighting. Oh my god.
Down here is a powerful witchcraft symbol where my finger is. Powerful witchcraft symbol, and it's a symbol for fire.
How's that? What the heck? Gotta go. This was fun. I'll watch the rest on the replay later. See you, Flux. All right. See you later. Good luck. Glad you stopped by, GPReeds. Thank you and again, thank you very much for giving me this idea, because actually it's becoming fun to do this actually. But still, thank you for giving me this idea. All right.
Down here is another powerful witchcraft symbol, actually a spade symbol for Earth.
Yeah. How's leaf? No, it's supposed to be grass. I mean, I guess you can make the argument, but
Okay, which is a green leaf. And down at the bottom of this blue ball down in here
is water.
is the symbol for energy of water. And water transforms into wind. Earth, wind, and fire, the three basic elements of all witchcraft.
Oh my god, this guy is so much stupider than this stuff. No problem. Maybe next time I can jump in the screen with you. Sure. Don't mind. Again, I actually would like to see that. That would be kind of cool. You can jump in the screen with me. That would be so cool. And we also still not set in stone yet, by the way. We still need to do that interview later or whenever, or you know what I mean. Not set in, I'm saying not set in stone because who knows when, but I'm just saying, Anyways, back to this and back to what I was gonna say. Huh? Okay, first of all, this guy forgot his idiocracy because literally, you good for Wednesday? No, because actually I'll be seeing my family on Wednesday, depending on how that goes, to say the least. That's the problem. I got family. We can do that. We can do that interview then. I will be seeing my family, and that might be a problem. So I don't know when I'll be back. I'll have to contact you later. Okay, just let me know when you get some time. All right. Well, usually I think I'll be good for tomorrow if you're ready for tomorrow. Because I really don't have anything else going on tomorrow. If you do, we have to manage it for later. But yeah. But anyways, back to what I was going to say, real quick. No, I mean, isn't it also wind? Well, water. So water, fire, earth, and wind. I just talked about that. This guy doesn't even know the classic elements. Oh my gosh.
Parent. And I'm going to ask you parents, grandparents, concerned aunt and uncles, friends, do you think they put that in there by coincidence?
Yes, because that's the whole point of the game. It's supposed to be elements.
Do you think they just built this game, put these on there, and said, hey, let's just put those symbols on there. They look cool. Kids won't know what they are, but they'll like them because they look cool. Or did they put them on there because they know what the meaning of each one of those symbols is? And they want to desensitize our children to seeing those symbols so much that when they see them in other things, hey, no big deal. There is a devised plan going on for all of our children's minds. There's a war going on right now for the children because Satan wants them really bad.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can keep watching this because right now it's 6 o'clock. I know this has been a long stream, but right now it's taking long because of reasons. It's like the reason being because I keep pausing. This is like a 30-something video. But also because I actually do got plans. I gotta see Mikey Lugo's video later. But I gotta keep going. But still, I'm going to say this, and I probably will show this later on the stream. But why did this remind me of something I recently looked at? Like I looked at a SCP. If you guys don't know, is the SCP Foundation. I'm into it. We pretty much know from my ARG and blah blah. And I even did videos on it. Why did this remind me earlier this week that I literally coincidentally watched looked at a SCP page and say SCP Kether and talk about how they're trying to contain the Pokemon Company. That is not a joke. That is real. I looked that up. Why that remind me of this?
Who better to serve the Antichrist than the youth? And the whole object is to catch them while they're young. Remember the the Pokemon motto? Gotta catch them all. Who do you think feels that way? It's the enemy. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get them while they're young. Gotta induct satanic doctrine. Gotta put these symbols in their spirits. Gotta put these monsters in their heads. Gotta mess up their dreams. Gotta mess up their reality. Gotta break up the family.
What the fuck?
Have you ever tried to get talking to a child when he's into this game? It's impossible. They spend more time on this Pokemon. And you know what? It's amazing that your child can tell you every Pokemon in existence, even tell you where they get their power, what they do, and how they do it, but they can't do them 5 minutes ago.
Because they're fucking kids. It's the most simplest answer that this motherfucker... I don't think this guy has kids. I really don't. If they did, it'd probably be ashamed at him right now. Like, his generation will be freaking... I'm sorry to be rude with that, but that's just being factual. Because that's the point. They're fucking kids. Say that later on in history. That's why there's such a big problem with video game addiction. Now, obviously, I'm not very much, that's kind of a taboo topic I talk about. But yeah, that's literally what... Because, there's literally problems with that. Like, does this guy never had kids in his life or something? Like, I'm sorry that I keep really smashing buttons on this, because I keep saying, and I have already said this multiple times, I am a Christian. And I don't think not every Christian in the world is like this. I bet there are open-minded people like me. And trust me, I know that because I even saw a newscast once for some reason of, during Pride Month, they were like painting doors, and they're actually in North Carolina. And I'm like, well, that's cool, but they're still not going to get there, blah, blah. My point is, they're all open-minded, and now, But, and this is why I keep saying nowadays Christians need to learn to shut the fuck up, or now they do know, because this looks bad. This takes us to centuries back, because this is stupid. They're kids. Of course, they're not going to pay attention, especially when you also consider, like, for example, I'm ADHD right now. I obviously always had ADHD and autism, but I'm a perfect example because this is back then before they really take mental health seriously. But it just reminds me way back of what I was talking about before. With can't really express my Pokemon love and anything, but yeah, I was always into Pokemon. I still am. I don't know too much. I keep forgetting a lot of things sometimes, but you can tell I've been literally here throughout grabbing Pokemon crap to show you guys. That's how much. And yes, I do know most of the topic of Pokemon. I'm a big fan of Pokemon. But here's the thing. I understand that, it might be a distraction and all of that. And I understand that, you don't need to be distracted. But that's the thing. It's okay to be distracted a little while. Yeah, you got to focus, pay attention. But that's the thing. This ain't no satanic bullshit. It never was. It never was. It never was. It's just them being treated too much to not pay attention. And even kids without ADHD could get into something and be... why? Like I said, let's go back to the whole video game thing. They'll be on that game system forever. Why do you think nowadays is a big problem that since reasons why parents has been asking developers not to have curse words in their games. And, the whole thing. It's so annoying. They're kids is the answer. It's a basic answer. What's next? After this, like, they'll think, oh, we gotta ban My Little Pony because the kids are too much into it or something. I don't know. What the fuck? What the hell? That's like saying Care Bears. What the fuck? What else? What is more manly though? I gotta think of something manly because I just said two girl stuff. And I gotta be careful with that because I will get copyright because that thing's copyright crap. I was going to show my thing, but my brother can be in the chat telling you how much I am into My Little Pony stuff. But anyways, what was me? Oh, or Sonic. I just saw Sonic, or even this. Like I was talking about this when I was talking about my review. Why these blew up and stuff. Oh, like shit. What now? I don't know.
Also, can't tell you probably what they learned in school that day.
Oh yeah, because they're scrappy.
And even worse than that, they can't quote you scripture. There's something.
I'm surprised he didn't even went to that first. I was like, I expected that thing. Oh, they can't even focus. Okay, first of all, no kid can memorize. I mean, if they do, graduation, you memorize it. But literally nowadays, I highly doubt people really memorize the freaking Bible. Just saying. That's coming from me.
Wrong. And I'm talking to the men right now because, men, we've been given an awesome task by God. We have nothing to say about it. You know why? God tells us that we're the priest of our homes. Yes. We are the ones who say we are going to follow.
Wow. Okay, this has nothing to do with Pokemon at all, and this just became sexist as fuck. Ooh, that became sexist as fuck. I bet nowadays they regret that. Oh boy.
God, I don't care what anyone else does, but as for me and my family, we are going to serve the Lord. We are the ones who are supposed to say this stuff is going to be allowed and this is out.
That is fucked up. What about the women? That is just fucked up. That is literally fucked up.
And ladies, women of God, you've got an awesome task ahead too, because the word is that you're to raise your children in the ways of the Lord, not in the ways of these Pokemon, not in the ways of witchcraft or Satan worship, but in the ways of the Lord.
So he just became hypocritical because who's now in control of the fucking house? A relationship is two people, not what is it fighting at this point? Because that's what I'm getting. What the fuck?
Are we doing that? Or subtly giving in? This is a picture from one of the comic books. Look at this.
Oh God. Okay, first of all, again, it's a fucking oh boy, I just got it. This is a manga, first of all. Second of all,
Pokemon Psychic Surprise.
Psychic Surprise. Okay, that's honestly not the manga I was thinking of, but okay, I think they might be referring to what the hell? I think they're referring to Serena. I just shown Serena's Porygon, which I'm surprised they never actually give Serena a Porygon. That would have been cool, but still, they're referring to that because she's the Psychic-type gym leader. She actually had a Gengar and all of them. This is actually true, by the way. Look it up.
Surprise! All right. Look at this. This creature right here is called Haunter.
Where? I don't see. Is he talking about the bat or his pointer? I cannot see. I don't know if he's talking about a bat or the actual Haunter, which is on.
And I talked to 3 kids in 3 different cities who actually came up and told me that they were having dreams and that creature was in their dreams.
How? Are you sure about that? I am thinking that's a lie. I had a dream too that had Haunter in it, but it was the best dream ever. Actually, I remember having a weird dream during the time where Pokemon started introducing their new forms. And I remember dreaming I have a very cool, crazy form for them. They'll become ghosts and fairy type instead of ghosts and poison, but they'll be like cleaning supplies. Like I thought of Ghastly as a bubble from those old washing commercials. But still, I have Pokemon dreams too. I mean, yeah, I can get it because Gengar, Haunter, and freaking Ghastly could be a little bit creepy, but what? No, what type? That's a lie. That's gotta be a lie.
Called Haunter. That makes sense. Haunt. Right up here is a creature that's not quite so cute now. This over here is not quite so cute. Little Pikachu down here, he's crying his eyes out. He's not cute, and even Ash doesn't look cute anymore.
Why do you keep referring to cuteness? What the fuck? And I will actually argue to a T that these guys. Okay, yes, I admit I don't. Despite even me being the queer, I don't use the word cute that often. But actually, I would argue. I would actually argue that Ghastly in Gengar does look cute. I would argue that he does. I know people who love Gengar. Gengar, I even have there's even Gengar plushies of these things. And yes, there are some meh, but that was give them the charm. And even then, they don't look like horror abominations. What the fuck?
Psychic surprise. And you know, going back to those energy balls, I believe that those energy balls represent that Pokemon get their power by supernatural occult ability. You saw the symbols. Remember, the materials speak for itself. They give themselves away.
No, psychic surprise, again, I just said it, is because it was referring to the gym leader, fucking Serena, who is a psychic gym leader, even though because of Gen 1 is Gen 1, she jokingly had to cheat it a little bit because there wasn't much psychic Pokemon, and she used a Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter. And more specifically, here's a fun trivia. The reason why she doesn't smile is because she took her training too seriously, but then a goofy Gengar came and made her happy again. That's actually a fact. So, what the fuck? And also, I'm surprised that, by the way, I'm surprised he didn't mention Zubat. I feel bad. I feel bad for Zubat. Like, what? You're just going to shove it out of the light? Like, fuck this bat? What the fuck?
And what made that even more evident was two cards. One was Abra, and the other card is called Kadabra.
Yeah, and Alakazam, bitch. Oh my god. And again, I already called this off because I know what he's about to talk about. He's going to show the symbols, and I talked about this before because this was somewhat as a controversy at the time, not anymore. But Kadabra and Kadabra had the psychic symbols.
Abra, Kadabra. And that's an actual phrase. It's an actual name.
I'm surprised they didn't mention Alakazam. Fuck.
To this, Webster's dictionary defines it as a word supposed to have magic powers, used in incantations, on amulets, etc., a magic spell formula. And on the Abra card, it says, using its ability to read minds, it will identify impending danger and teleport the user to safety. The Kadabra character has a pentagram on his forehead.
No, it's a star, but it's not shaped as a pentagram. It's supposed to be the star of one of the psychic cards. I gotta show that off a little bit later.
And he has SSS across his chest.
Not is zigzag, zigzag, zigzag.
And it is the satanic SSS.
Okay, never mind. I did call he was going to talk the symbols, but he's stupid. He is not a preacher then. He's a... What the fuck? Because I'm surprised, because I'm not joking. They actually did it. That thing wasn't SSS. It was... Well, I wouldn't say even zigzag, 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 but that was based off, once again, another card. Like, let me see if I can pull. I don't have time, but I'll pull it up later. But still, what the fuck?
And in my particular sect of Satanism, we didn't have it, but I ran into other groups that did. They had tattoos on the inside of their wrist, over their breasts, or on the inside of their thigh, and it was that same SSS. You know what it stands for? Satan's solemn servant.
What the fuck?
And also, the Kadabra character is always pictured on the card with his left hand giving the satanic salute.
No, he's always pictured. He's not doing that. He's holding his spoon in a weird way. Yes, that is a weird way, but he's only holding his spoon. He's not even talking about that. What the hell?
And again, I have to ask you, do you think that's on there by coincidence?
Okay. Here's the thing I need to ask. And we're going to watch this video, and I bet he doesn't show this, but does he even show the other Pokemon? I was just talking about the other Pokemon. Like, for example, I've been vigilant in it, but with Eevee. Like, Eevee is not harmless. It has many potentials. Eevee is cute and not... Do you see... Well, obviously you probably accidentally see, because if you guys saw my remodeling thing, I accidentally left one of his eyes. It's a long story. Or better yet, Jigglypuff. Do you see any evil stuff on Jigglypuff? Or Eevee, or not missing anything by my accident? No. No. No, you don't. You do not. Do you truly see any evil on Absol. And yes, I know what you're going to say. You know, I understand where it was based off of, but it looks badass, and it could also be misinterpreted as an angel. Like, I can go on and on with actual better Pokemon design that doesn't fall beneath to evil. Which now that's me, because I know what he's doing. This is back to twisting words again. What he's doing is he's showing all the bad psychic ghosts and poison type Pokemon. Because, again, even though I'll still argue, because some of them are, especially nowadays, they're actually more cuter than creepy. Yes, they still have that point. It still have that because yeah, it's a ghost type. It's a psychic type. It's a freaking poison type. But even then, I'll still argue that they're not evil and stuff. He's only doing that because those are the only Pokemon that has, before the dark type, of course, had the edge look. And they still do somewhat, but some of them nowadays look cute. So that's more twisting. What the fuck?
Do you think they just made this game and throw that in there because it looks good?
Yes.
Let's just throw that in there because it makes it look a little more exciting.
Yes.
Or did they put that in there because they know exactly what it means and they want our children to get desensitized to it?
Fuck no.
They want our children to be able to look at that and actually at one now, while they're identifying with their favorite Pokemon, reach up and go, "Hail Pokemon!"
Fuck.
And what are they actually hailing?
Oh my god. Really? Hail Pokemon? I think nowadays people want that now because what the hell?
Satan.
Oh my god.
Listen, our kids carrying around these cards like they're magic symbols, and they are taught to believe that they can call on the powers of these cards anytime they want to.
Oh, this guy's on
And I ask you, do you believe that our kids believe they have power? Or do you think that this is just nothing but talk? Because if they don't believe that it has power, why are we seeing time after time news clips about our kids beating each other up on school grounds, even stabbing each other over Pokemon cards?
What the? Okay, wait. Is this a real thing?
Look at this. Quebec.
All right. Quebec teen stabs at school over Pokemon cards? Okay. First of all, it's a teen, not a kid. So that would make sense. So I know that's bad, but still. But second of all, yes, I will admit there were some problems with that, but wait. Okay, here's my backup argument. Actually, it's a good argument now thinking about it. What about Beanie Babies? Huh? I'm surprised they're not talking about Beanie Babies because this is the exact same crap that happened with Beanie Babies. Although probably much more worse, actually. If you don't know what I'm talking about, actually do look it up. It's kind of weird. Like, it reminds me, like, many people probably question why that robot chicken sketch, you know, the Beanie Baby Pimp. I am not making that up. Look it up. It's actually pretty funny, hilarious. And I think they're coming back, by the way, too, which is worrying. But believe it or not, that's the same thing that happened during that time where people were literally grabbing and actually doing that. So, and yes, I know that's a little bit extreme, and that actually is kind of controversial, but that's just one coincident incident. Hell, nowadays we're actually more worried about literally. Hell, we're now more worried about bullying being the answer to stabbing and gunfire and blah blah blah. So, what the hell? This is interesting. I actually do want to hear this. This is a real thing?
Teens stabbed at school over Pokemon cards. This was in Montreal.
Oh. This doesn't have to do with America then? Although, really? Why? What?
And this was a 12-year-old student that tried to help his younger brother after his younger brother had his Pokemon card deck stolen from him.
That just hypocritically proves my point also. Okay, admittedly, yeah, it's kind of controversial because why on earth would you do that? But hey, that's probably the best brother you ever had. I mean, that is so hilarious. Like, hey, brother, someone stole my Pokemon card. Oh, they did? Oh, fuck that. Let's bring the knife. I know that is bad. Trust me, I know that is 100% bad. but that's also badass in some way. But still, please, I do not support stabbing people. Please do not do that. Holy crap. And not to mention, there could be more to the story. But still, holy crap, that doesn't sound bad at all. I mean, yeah, don't stab people. I think just a regular punch or take them out is fine, but not literally kill them. Just saying, oh my god. And again, this go back to twisting the truth again. Even though this time it's pretty easy because, yeah, that's still something you shouldn't do. What the hell? Do they think Porygon is literally wanting people to stab people? What the fuck?
And he went over to these young men to get the cards back, and one of the boys pulled out a 4-inch knife and stabbed him with it.
Yeah. So it wasn't the brother, it was the other guy. Still, there's gotta be reason for it. I don't know. Still, don't stab people, but that doesn't mean Pokemon had anything to do with it. What the fuck?
Look at this.
Oh my god, is he really pulling out coincident news involving Pokemon? That is the most dumbest thing.
Boy attacks teacher over Pokemon. Here in Lakeland, Florida, there was a young boy who had a deck of Pokemon cards, and he was passing them around the class, and the woman teacher noticed that they were paying more attention to Pokemon than they were her.
What? Oh my god. I can literally offend this one too. Because, I mean, yeah, it's still stupid, but no. Believe it or not, more teachers are getting attacked nowadays than this. Now. And yeah, again, also don't do that. Like, whatever you do, do not do anything. I will try to defend it as much as I can. But again, don't stab, don't attack teachers, don't do anything. But what the fuck? I mean, and I say that because from experience, I have said that for experience as a little kid. So trust me. What the fuck? He really is just shoving them with
So she
bad
waited
news.
for the deck to get back to this young man, and then she walked over and grabbed that deck out of his hand. He got up and struck her dead in the face with his fists.
Yeah, because what do you expect? The kid might have been troubled. Do you know the backstory of the kid? Just saying.
And of course, he got called in on the principal's carpet in the office, and they called for the parents. The parents came to pick him up. He told his father, they were trying to steal my powers.
No, he probably did not. There's no way in that article that he says that. I will literally back up and point that out. All right, hold on. Let me just...
This young man, and then she walked over and grabbed that deck out of his hand. He got up and struck her.
I said thing. Oh my god. Thank you, YouTube. Oh my god. I don't have time for this. But yeah, it says for a seventh grader was charged with felony and maybe expelled from school. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You know, depends on the teenager. He was attacked a teacher who was confided with the boys Pokemon training program in Pokemon County School Board. Tuesday, the center where it is spelled for mayor of the school year and all for 2021. Said the director of Pipeline District for damn. I mean, okay. But no, that's not what it doesn't say that. It just says the boy And we don't know where the rest of the article is. So I just read it. Yeah, it does not say black and white crystal that he was taking my powers. No, it just says that. Even though I will say, damn, back then, I got Scott lucky. I think I already told my story beforehand. I'm more comfortable now talking about it and stuff, but I'll talk about it a bit later. But
a deck of Pokemon cards, and he was passing them around the class, and the woman teacher fists. And of course, he got called in on the principal's carpet.
What the fuck is it?
Our kids are taught to believe that these things actually have supernatural ability and that they can call on them anytime they want to because...
All right, hold on. About a quarter of 30 elementary schools have banned Pokemon trading cards. The cards create pocket monsters that child collect and trade. There are 150 Pokemon cards. So schools have been found to be destructive because of don't pay attention. Oh my god. This is actually I don't understand. They're not banning them because of semi power. They're banning them because they don't pay attention. And that's all he is because they're kids. Hell, if you guys recall, and I did do this is the last time I'm getting up because I gotta really stop doing this. If you guys recall, and by the way, yes, side note, I did got myself a new fidget spinner. These were addicted back when they were released, including adult teens. And trust me, it was so addicted that my brother will tell you, I jokingly got one for my teacher for some reason. This is the old one. But they were so addictive that even teens were getting into it. And they were also banned. So it was silly bans and other things. So it's not rocket science. This has happened before many times now. Even probably before Pokemon cards. So what the hell? I am so confused at this point. What's this guy's point? All right, come on. We gotta keep
Their
going.
material states that. In this book, it tells your child, you have the power at your fingertips, so use it. And that's what they're doing. This game is a war designed to attack our children's minds, their very character. And if it gets into our homes, it will wreck family life in one way, shape, or form. This stuff is nothing more than unadulterated witchcraft, and it's put in a child's form, designed to attack the child and the parents and the entire family that this thing is associated with. That's exactly what it's designed to do, and that's what it does.
Never was.
Pokemon is a step to bigger and better things in the occult. And I have to wonder sometime when a grade school child is going to do what the Weeping Bell Razor Leaf Pokemon card says. It says this: it spits out poison powder to immobilize the enemy and then finishes the enemy with a spray of acid.
What the fuck? So, and that's probably what's true because it's a Pokemon card, of course. So and that is true of the Pokemon. But you're telling me that you're thinking that a kid is going to turn into a Venus fucking flytrap? Oh no, we gotta stop these. What the fuck? That is the most dumbest thing I ever heard.
And these cards cost anywhere from $7 to $9 per single pack.
More expensive now, actually.
And there are report after report of children going into their parents' pocketbook and stealing money to go out and buy these cards. What is the purpose? What is the magic that's behind the whole game of Pokemon? I think by looking at it in that realm and looking at it the way that we've looked at it, I don't see it as being something that is beneficial to our children. I don't see it as being something that's going to help our family grow.
And I'm gonna shut the fuck up because it's actually about time. Thank God. Oh my God, that was the worst thing I ever done. I'm never gonna do it again. I was gonna do more videos, but honestly, right now, I'm not gonna check right here. I'll check it when I get done. Oh my God. Oh my, yes, remove. Thank you. Please remove it because of reasons. Oh my God, that was terrifyingly stupid. Well, like I don't have regrets, but okay, that's not joking. But still, holy crap. Okay, so lesson here is talking about that shit. Lesson doesn't even involve Pokemon is Christian needs to shut the fuck up. I am sorry to say that, but it's the truth. It is coming from an actual Christian who knows more better than anything. Like, seriously. Know more better than anything. So, and it's literally kind of weird, to say the least. Like, I've been literally... And it's really hard to say the least. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just so much weirdness. It's just nuts and stuff. It is just so weird and to say the least and stuff. It's so mad. It's so mad. It's so like, okay. I need to move this because I think that's supposed to be moving off. I also need to turn on the other lights so that way it'll be a little fresher when I get out. I was glad I got done with that video. I mean, I don't have regret with that video actually. But you know, and again, I don't want to be a negative guy saying that because I know it's kind of wrong to say that Christians need to shut up. You know, like I said, I respect all religion, but that was a really bad time. Like I said, and I'll repeat the story. The reason why all this happened was because some fucking idiot wrote an article stating that the Pokemon creator was inspired by Satanism, which isn't true. He actually wasn't catching, as my brother points out, which I can actually pull up now since I'm now on StreamYard. Which is very cool, actually. Like the backstory behind it makes, I mean, still pretty cool. But oh my god, like let me just pull this up. Equals a karma. Well, it's kind of weird. No man, no search. Oh, now? Oh my god. Yeah, this hint note was kind of weird. I mean, he means probably more say, or my name, people talk. Laser cam from X and Y. I'm literally reading my brother's comments here, and just showing them off. I'm trying to find the one that he says. Here it is. Like, even he says it, and I'm just going to leave it like that. Like, he was literally inspired by bugs and stuff. And you may not believe that, and I can understand why. If you're a Christian, you're. But it's just the truth. It's really just the fucking truth. It really was. He was inspired by that and never had anything at all to deal with. And it sucks. It really sucks. It really, 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 really sucks. Because I have no idea what to say. Like, and I'm glad that back when I was little, luckily my mom, my biological mom, wasn't mad at it at all. She knows it. And who the hell is this? Oh my god, that was something. Okay, but still. And it wasn't that bad. Now, obviously, if there really was a good lesson, other than, you know, you gotta respect people, it's probably the nicer way to say shut the fuck up, Christian, is that Pokemon is not really satanic. I did an entire video, explain why it wasn't, or, you know, trying to explain which one was the real Satan in the Pokemon universe, because, you know, there is some evilness, and I don't think it's Tina, of course. I think it's Hoopa. But if there really is a lesson here, it's the fact that information is very bad. Like, it's kind of funny because obviously, you know, actors too. But also, you would think that, back then we didn't deal with these lies. Today, looking back, yeah, we did. Like really, and you know, it's very bad that now we gotta be more informed. We have to be more informed because if we don't, then people like these. Because I really think, and this includes also the first video I reacted to, because I feel like that was a lie. I feel like he was just lying at that point because he said, "Oh, I found this magazine," but as me and the other guy, you know, who did that video, which shout out to him. I actually subscribed to him lately because, you know, thanks to GPReeds again for introducing me to that guy because he's actually funny. But the fact is, I went in. The fact is, we point out that's a lie because he didn't have a magazine. There's nowhere there that it says that. By the way, sorry it's cutting off. I'm just nosy. I'm now just going to deal with it. There's nothing I can do. I guess, I don't know. And, you know, misinformation is very important. I mean, well, not important, but learning and knowing which is extremely important. Like, nowadays, there's so much misinformation. It's stunning that people still believes in it. Like, for example, like, people say that autism can be cured. No, autism can't be cured. I don't hate people that much who says that, but people need to be in the know that no, I know. And even then, if it was cured, bro, I don't think that's a good idea because I don't want to lose my autism. They think autistic people suck. Well, suffers, I mean, well, also suck, but whatever. No, I'm living hell. I'm not suffering. In fact, I think my foster parents and even my biological mom are happy that I'm living in my house, especially my foster parents, because I don't know. But that lesson is pretty clear. But if I want to put it in my own lesson on today's video, I think the biggest lesson is, and this goes for out to anyone who ever watched my videos. I don't know how old are you and stuff, but please be yourself. Like, please don't lock yourself up. I feel like these people didn't realize that, because nowadays people are trying to tell people to be who they are and not be like da da da. But how can you say that when in the past, which we just showed proof of it, and also other people did, I may be a water drop in a huge ocean, but at least the ocean is fucking big. Can you say that now? Because now they're like, don't be yourself, be a rich motherfucker. Like, it was stuff like this and other stuff that made them locked up. Like, really, I cannot tell you. I myself is a perfect example of this. Like, obviously, I'm not like the rich motherfucker, because fuck that. I mean, I'm good where I'm at right now. But at the time, I never was able to express myself. That's why I'm very childish, other than my autism, but that's not an excuse. Both of them are not an excuse, but it is a reason why that happens. I know it's not a perfect excuse, but it's what happened. That's why I want to be mostly free. I mean, I'm not yeah, I may be still childish, but at least I show that I'm matured. Like, I'm glad I'm here. I mean, I'm a little annoyed. You heard those things. I've been annoyed before. But it's better off that I'm here than back at my foster parents. Like, no offense to them. I know I keep dropping bad things about them. I still thank them for raising me when my biological mother couldn't. But they really did lock me down in many ways. Like, they even ruined my birthday last year. Not going into details, but that is true. Whew. Yeah, it's just fucked up, to be honest. But that's it. That's really it. That's all I say. And it hurts. It's really, really, really hurts. It hurts my heart. I know that sounds weird. I know that sounds bizarre, but it does hurt. Like, looking back at this now, I do wish humanity was at least smart enough to figure out some things. Because, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the hell is going on. I mean, I'm saying that's a fact and stuff. I mean, and I'll level with you. I truly will level with you. I understand that people don't care about, and I understand being in a religion is hard. I mean, that's why I give credit to, I think they go a little bit too far with the message stream. That's why I give credit to Shimkan Tensei, because in the games, they point this out. While it's okay to have order, you also need a balance of chaos as well. Otherwise, it's going to be bad. And I don't know what to say. It just sucks. But even though this video is probably funny, I just did a bunch of jump show proof of my points. Like, literally back and forth. But if there's any message I really want to give out for this video, and I do mean it, while I'm busy, I gotta make sure this video gets where it should be. What's this? I wouldn't even change it. Luckily, it got there. Save it to Pokemon. That's good. But if there are any, I just put it right now at the time I recorded. I'm just put it in the thing. Anyways, if there's what's the message I want to give, it's be yourself. Like, don't let even your parents. Like, your parents gotta have to understand. And parents, you're watching this, and yes, now I'm a fucking adult, so deal with it. We're pretty much right now. I'm in the stage where this, especially now these days, adults are. Please, I know I can't really tell you what to do, but please realize that you're actually doing damage to your kids, because now they will rebel to that thing. And again, Pokemon is not evil. Pokemon is never the devil. Pokemon was created just by one guy, and well, actually a couple of guys, of course, and gals, depending on how you know what I mean. It was created by a group of people who just, a video game company, and the guy who truly created Pokemon was just inspired by freaking bugs. That's it. bugs, and bugs are not evil as well. I mean, cockroaches are not evil, but they can get insane. I mean, that's even weird. I don't like cockroaches, but you know. But yeah, that's it. And again, I'm sorry that this video was long. In fact, I gotta get off now because I think Mikey Lugo's live stream is coming up, and I gotta get ready and put stuff up. But you know, it was a fun video. Shout outs to who appeared today. We have this one. Again, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you. Also, yes, I hear your message. And of course, my Barbara, as he points out, you know. And finally, and of course, finally, GPReed, which again, special shout out for him. I actually in the description. Go check him out because he has actually. I mean, I did send a link to his Discord. I don't know if you want to do that, but he's the one who gave me that idea to do this video. And like I said, I'll probably do a video, a more better Pokemon theory video to explain why this stuff happened and stuff. And also kind of do a video, own separate video, trying to explain this. Also, I probably will do another Pokemon video on why this happened, blah blah blah. It's gonna be fun. But anyways, this has been Floxcat, and I'm definitely here. I hope you all have a good day. Bye bye. And before I do bye bye, I forgot I got a comment. This thing's gonna stay. It's gonna stay forever and ever. You know what? I'll just end the stream like this so we don't have. Sorry, I just don't want to deal with this. I'm going to end the stream right now without numbers. So, see you later.